is up, chat? How you guys doing? Man, we have undone almost a year's worth of training this stupid-ass cat. I am short of light. Hold up. Why is this light bulb not on? Why is only one light on? Okay, because I'm an idiot. Never mind. I thought we might have a problem for a minute. I thought a light bulb burnt out, and I was like, well, I don't have a quick solution to that, but it's okay. Turns out I'm just retarded. I do have a quick solution to that, as a matter of fact. Anyway, we gotta play some Pathfinder. It's Monday. We haven't gotten to do Wrath of the Righteous in a couple weeks between going to Idaho and then Zendern going to Austria and other just assorted scheduling conflicts, because it turns out everyone's been going places spontaneously. But we're actually going to play this week. We're going to sit down, we're going to do some Wrath of the Righteous, and then after our Monday Chillstream Wrath of the Righteous hangout, we'll do some regular streaming. Maybe some pit people if Larkin's around. Probably Fallout 4 because he won't be. We'll figure that out when we get there. But we're going to do a full normal stream afterward today because I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. Because family birthday thing. I'm going to go eat food. And that's going to be smack in the middle of stream. So there's really no way to move stream around that easily and conveniently. So instead of just more or less taking today off and doing the chill stream, I'm gonna take tomorrow off instead. Let me see. I think we got everybody.
That's fucking teamwork.
I'm afraid to just undeafen myself in Discord, just because of the group we have here. The risk factor is high. Lucian, 29 months in a row. You were the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. All right, let's unmute and see if anything horrible happens immediately. Hello.
Yeah.
No.
Hello.
Are we
Now,
are we Ghosta?
Yeah, let's kick Christian out of the campaign while we have the chance.
Why?
Why?
Because
I'm gonna second
everything.
guess that why. Oh man, I love OBS.
Is it?
It's such a good program that captures the thing I tell it to capture all the time.
I mean, I feel like you're being sarcastic, but it's not quite certain.
It's difficult to tell. I can
I'm
can
having
get
a hard
that.
time here. I'm having a difficult time. A bit of a doozy.
I mean, we could have just had a stream of watching exclusively the chat. I'm sure that
I
would
mean, that would be an interesting enough stream, I'm sure. It's basically Twitch plays Pokemon. I mean, that's more or less Twitch plays Pokemon. Let's not pretend there was gameplay next to that. Well, where are we? Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is not
here's the actual-
exactly where I left myself. So,
Now,
chat,
let me stop by.
this did get played while I was in Idaho. I just wasn't a part of it. So I missed a session of this. Because I'm not the
did, but
GM,
you
so
did
that can
miss-
happen.
You did only miss heavy combat, which is, I mean, not that big of a deal. It
You
wasn't
have
very
all the things to
story-intensive.
dodge. It's not really missing anything super meaningful, so I'm okay with that.
Which on purpose. I did cheat with the party. I did tell them where they're not supposed to go, so we can just extend as long as we could during the session.
Alright.
Basically, we cleared the right side. He said not to go on the left side.
Essentially.
Yep.
Now, you started here when
Right.
we last spoke.
Some hot blackness right there.
It is, and then now you're up here.
And
Just
this
to give you a
room
scope
was-
of where you
Okay.
were.
Yeah, this room was especially fucky because there was a worm lady thing, sorcerer.
Who is this
Yeah.
weird motherfucker right here?
He's
We
a guy
just-
who's manacled
yeah.
to the side, and he's raving about whatever.
We're just gonna
Alright, well-
ignore him.
So recap me. What happened? Because I saw very little combat in this actual building. Only like the first encounter or two. So I don't know what really is all in here.
You've seen about 5 or 6 encounters in the Citadel itself, and I believe we cleared about as much last time. There's a lot of empty corridors and hallways inside the Citadel, as you would expect from such a massive place, especially with demon armies mobilizing to the south.
Right.
And last time, I did sort of lie about there not being any more fireballs, because there definitely was more fireballs. There was
Oh,
a,
baby!
there
And
was
I
a
crit
squad.
fucked 2 people.
You did, yeah. He actually got 2 crits.
Fuck
which
those
is-
fireballs.
Oh, amazing, actually. You didn't
Dude,
crit those two
Fireball is
twice,
just my
but-
favorite thing.
Oh yeah, it's such a great spell to be against, isn't this? Sweet barbecue.
No.
Now, up here were a squad of three of those, three of the good old fireballs, which the party did fight, and they did it kind of smartly because they closed the door as soon as they opened it, but the demons didn't hear it because it wasn't done silently.
There's really nothing to gain from you pole pinging us into blackness.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just giving you a view of where.
Okay, so just general areas.
General
Okay,
area.
fair
Yes.
enough.
It's not for vision. It's just for area.
Okay.
And they teleported around the party and threw a few fireballs, and then they died. As such demons I like to do. Little shits. What else did we do? Oh, Marcus, I got another negative level. So
Yep.
There's that.
Yay!
We fought another one of those negative level gaze attack things.
Yes.
He was the
correct.
only one
Also
who failed.
now, ironically, have cackle fever.
No longer. We've been out and then back in since then. So you have all your abilities back. I assume you have full health, full abilities.
Oh.
You kind of left this man to sit here and essentially rot while you're outside because he was yelling about Staunton Maine, and a crazy worm lady told you he was mind controlled, and I mean you didn't sense motive, so I guess you just believed it.
Okay, so who's the crazy worm lady?
They killed him.
Dead.
What variety of worm? Are we worm like the
Sorcery.
wiggly earthworm, or worm like dragon, or worm?
Thousands of wiggly worms conjuncting together to form a somewhat human form.
Okay.
Worm humanoid aberration thingy.
So a person that's actually just
Yes.
a huge pile of worms.
Yes.
Hot. All right.
And the party did take quite a few turns fighting her down. We waited like an hour over time because.
And
she
did you
took
say
so
this was a
long.
different day?
Yeah, it is a new day. Yes, you have all your
Okay,
abilities
so I have
back.
all my crap. Yeah, all right. Let me.
Because after fighting the worm lady, the party realized, oh shit, we're low on resources, and we'd like to Sarah Balin, as it were.
So I guess that's the good part of slowly sieging out a castle is they're basically sieged. Where the fuck are they gonna go? Not really a concern.
I mean,
So
to be
we
fair, they
can-
can all just teleport.
I mean, they can, but
But
you know, if
the good thing
you
about demons, and I'm sure our original told you this, is
you-
that as much of cowards as they are, if they try to go for reinforcements, they're pretty likely to be killed for their failure.
Yeah. And also, the more you think about the actual capabilities of high magic and Pathfinder, the more you realize literally nothing about this game is in any way feasible or makes sense, because any conflict between any powers over level 12 would just be scry teleport insta-kill, and there would be no stories possible ever.
That too, I guess.
Because there's just too much magic in this game. So, sometimes you just have to hand-wave the capabilities of various magical beings.
I'm gonna hand wave these muffins.
Oh yeah,
hand
and
wave
we
some
also
muffins.
used your cure wounds one squid.
Yeah, we used it like
Um,
12 times or something.
Let me see
Yeah.
where it's at. We had a... Okay.
Now, the good thing about Pathfinder is it's open source, so you can find stats other places, which is nice.
Because the Pathfinder side's totally down right now.
Completely and utterly gone. Yes.
That site seriously has, I'd say 70% uptime, and I feel like that's highballing it.
I mean, it's down at least once a week.
Yeah, it is down a lot.
It is more down than Lucio. He's down quite a bit.
I like Lucio.
Lucio's pretty cool, dude.
Alright, we need another support character, guys. Anyone got any ideas? Frog on roller skates!
Woo!
Alright,
He plays disco.
let's run with it. Frog on roller skates. He heals with dubstep. You know
Feel
what?
the beat.
Fuck it. We're gonna make it. Frog on roller
back.
skates
Oh,
that heals with dubstep. Let's do it.
Oh, and he slides on walls.
Literally the fucking
Genius.
dubstep gun from Saints Row. Wielded
Dubstep
by
pushes
a-
people away.
Wielded by a frog on roller skates.
Pretty
Just
fucking-
Overwatch things. Okay, so we're in this room. We just got back in here, and crazy raving guy is still chained up to the wall, I suppose.
Yeah, he's chained by manacles, and the Lady of Worms said, while Derp was looking him over, not to waste his effort because he's obviously mind controlled.
So why are we listening to a lady made of worms that we apparently then immediately killed? Why are we taking her
Because
advice?
she wasn't hostile to start with, and we didn't have the resources to check on this guy after finishing fighting her.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
She was fucky.
she was quite fucky. Zindern, is my wisdom also back up, or is there no one capable of casting Lesser Restoration in camp?
I mean, I can
Sure,
cast
there's
Lesser Restoration. I'm sure I could have just thrown
Oh,
one on you before
I mean,
we
you
went to
have
bed.
Erebith and fucking Social at the very least. So, yeah. there
And
would be
I
able to-
do always prep it. I
can
prep
also
at least
cast
one
it,
copy
so.
every day. So I mean, you definitely would have some Lesser Restorations before you would have went to bed.
Okay, good to know.
Just you go back full on the wisdom.
Also,
Now we gotta work on
I
those
can,
negative levels.
Yeah, but just because it's gonna be relevant, I used a threefold aspect, so I am now an elderly elf
Okay.
with 5 strength.
All right. Well, as we come back in this room here with crazy ranting chained guy, what is he ranting about?
About how Staunton Wayne will kill you all, and how your world is doomed. The usual crazed man stuff. Now, does anyone
Okay.
have knowledge local?
I do.
I have a sense motive because I know you can throw that at mind controlled people to tell they're mind controlled.
Yeah, he's mind controlled.
He is
I
mind
have
controlled. Okay.
knowledge local, so let me try this.
Right, that is good enough. Oh.
That'll do, pig.
I can do it too.
Me too. If we needed it.
You would recognize. Well, Zephyr doesn't have any fucking clue who that is.
You suck. Here, let me do it. I suck worse.
You're mostly scratching your head like, I know this man's familiar from somewhere, but.
You know, young man, I have seen you before.
Just raw D20 beats a +4 and a +7 roll Pathfinder.
Yep.
Feels bad. Cue Pathfinder music.
Clown Fiesta begins now.
Please report to your Directionary Pathfinder operative.
What?
What? I mean, I'm the man who came up with the GM Firm Society. Do you expect me to make sense?
No, I don't. Anyway, what is he?
You would recognize this man as the swashbuckling hero, Aran Stilaskru, who disappeared from the Crusade 2 years ago on a mission into the Whirlwind.
So he fucked up.
He probably fucked up, yes, considering he is shackled to a wall.
And I could tell you that he is in fact mind controlled. That is quite shitty. So so I can tell I would relate to the party that he is in fact being influenced because they had no way to check that or anything. And I can try to help him.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I wouldn't have the first clue on how to help him, so all I could do is try and check to see if maybe he was suffering. Because
So,
he's very clearly not acting normal. And now that you've cleared that up, I still don't know what to do. Because I
So is
wield
he?
guns.
He's manacled and he has no weapons or anything, right?
No, there is a dual rapier on a table over here.
Okay, so he is manacled and he has no weapons, right?
Yes. Not that you
Okay.
can tell.
So I mean he's manacled. What's he gonna do? Draw a fucking dagger with his toes and shank me with it? I think I'm more or less okay.
Drop kick. from the
Incoming
toes
roll
and shank.
initiative.
I'm gonna walk up to this guy, and I am going to cast Protection from Evil, and touch him with it, because
Right.
that will give him an additional second save against his mind control effect.
All right. Let me you do not see a difference. He's still raving.
Now,
He's
I'll turn
trying to
back
bite
to. Well, I will take a step back and turn back to the party and Kind of shrug. That's, I don't know what more I can do for him. I'll admit my magics aren't the most powerful, but these protections are usually quite potent.
I have a Dispel Magic Scroll if that would work.
And I as well have a casting of that spell, but I don't know if that would be better saved for a time of immediate peril. We don't know how long he's been here, but as unkind as it may seem, this seems a less immediate concern than some we may face in his fortress.
I would agree.
I see no reason if they've kept him here for this long that they wouldn't continue to keep him here.
Yes. Oh.
So, what is the plan?
Continue forward. We just have to keep clearing it, I guess?
And now we're going.
I'm kinda-
Wait. You guys gonna leave him here, are you?
What choice do we have, Nora?
I mean, poor fucker's been here for years. I'm sure. I mean, Carla, you have Dispel Magic, right?
I have a scroll that I can try, yes?
Well, I do know some dispelling magic.
Here's the thing, Nora. What if we need it later on? One more day is not going to.
Well, this truly is Moran's. Assuming he's still with us once he comes to, be a great asset to us.
True, I guess.
That is true. He could be quite useful if freed from this control. He was, with a gesture to Cardinal, he was quite a celebrated hero, right?
From what I've
Perhaps he could help us
heard
with
of
the
him.
fortress. And if we could save him, he may relish the opportunity to take vengeance upon these demons.
And perhaps immediately be mind controlled again and stab us in the back. But that's only worst case scenario.
Yeah, no more a chance that would happen to him than any of the rest of us.
I mean,
True.
as late as 2 days ago, and it's gonna point to Zephyr, this guy laid on a bunch of rocks and went to sleep while the rest of us were fighting.
Yeah.
None of us are immune to the demon's magical allures. It's one of the great risks of battling them. So, one more body, if nothing else, would even serve to dilute their attempts.
But if you have dispelling magic, Nora, be
I do.
Free to
I'd
try.
like to use it sparingly, but I do know how to cast it.
I think your cast is going to be more powerful than the scroll I have.
Probably.
Well, Nora,
She's gonna cast Dispel Magico. I mean, I was gonna hand wave this a success, but holy shit, she rolled a hot 20.
no hand waving required, my friend. Nora wants this.
Yeah, I guess Nora is fucking Gucci, and
I'm gonna pick up this the jeweled rapier at the table and take a look at it.
Seems jewelly.
Is it magical at all?
I mean, can you tell by perception?
I'm gonna have detect magic and that spellcraft
do.
like it says in the
Oh,
chat
right.
log.
Oh, Spellcraft. Yeah, I didn't see that. Nope,
Sounds like Zendar needs to roll some perception.
that is a +1 Frost Rapier.
That's pretty neat, burrito.
And Nora touches Moran's, and he just blinks for a second, looks up at her, and his eyes go wide. I'm free. He looks around. Who are you? Where am I?
In the Citadel of Dresden. My name's Alistair, Army Commander of the New Crusade. And, I'd hold up the rapier. I believe this was yours. What's his name? Out of character,
Moran's.
I'm... Moran's? I believe this was yours, Moran's.
Well, I'd be glad to shake your hand and take my prized rapier, but I'm kind of manacles.
Do we not have a key to this? I would kind of assume you
No.
got a key to the manacles from Worm Lady.
Nope.
Well, does anybody have disabled device, or we at least have purged him from mind control? But is he? I mean, we could fucking break them.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're
Yeah, we can
manacles.
You do also have someone with disabled device.
How we do? I was gonna say, do we have a lockpicker?
Do we?
Because we could literally just break the chains if we have to. We have
Christian,
Isn't
four
Four
of
time
us
to
with
shine.
a lot of strength.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess one of us with a lot of
Well-
strength, which is me.
You
What?
have disabled device. You fucking.
Yep.
cunt.
Well, we
You wanna-
disable this device.
Disabled their fucking manacles.
I got plus 13.
I mean, good enough. They're just shitty fucking
Yeah,
manacles.
I'm like, I probably could disable these fucking manacles. They're not really meant to be difficult to pick.
Alright, so you open up the manacles. He grabs his wrists a bit, just swoops them over it. Just like, shit. He's obviously been there in a long. He still has some marks and scratches from where the manacles have been. Skin irritation over a long duress.
So I'll ask him, do you remember what happened? How you ended up here? Which I guess
No, I-
RP question. While you're mind controlled, are you still cognizant of what's happening to you? You just can't do anything, or is it like
not
you're-
I think
is
there's
it like
both.
a fucking blackout and you wake up when it's over?
I'm pretty sure there's cases of both in Pathfinder universe.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't know one way or the other.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Alright,
it depend
but-
on the spell?
So yeah, I would ask him if he knew how he got here. I mean, you
No.
say you didn't know where he was, but I'd ask him if he remembered what happened last. And
It's been so long. You say you're part of the new crusade. What year is this?
I would tell him what year it is, which is a thing I would definitely know.
4713.
It's 4713.
It's been 2 years. No, I can't rightly say I remember coming here. I do know of Dresden, don't get me wrong, everyone does, anyone who's been part of the Crusade. We were southwest of your party, investigating a case of a woundworm, a dragon within the Whirlwind, if the name isn't obvious. We were ambushed, and the dragon ate most of my kind, and I blacked out. And next I know, I'm here.
Interesting. So you don't. You have no recollection between then and now.
Not other than glimpses.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask this out of character because it might just because I understand this shit's hard to put yourself in the shoes in RP. Why would he say I'm free then if he didn't remember? If he had no idea he was mind controlled or anything? Is that just RP snafu, or should I actually ask him that?
That would be just about RP things.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured, because I can totally see that just being a logical thing if you're trying to RP a guy who's been mind controlled for 2 years. So anyway, I would say to him, well, I suppose you can take solace in the fact that you're alive now. I'm sure the 2 years you've lost will be missed, but for whatever reason, the demon legions kept you intact here in the Citadel.
I'm sure they were trying to corrupt me. That has to be the explanation.
You must be particularly strong of will to have suffered so long, and still the only hold they had over your mind was magical. I'm still
Well, a lot
gonna
of-
sense motive just
yeah.
on, the
Yeah.
off chance, because
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Oh wait, +4. Okay.
Alright, he seems sincere.
yeah.
Well, the few glimpses I have, I've been carried around the Whirlwind quite some time. Just been, demons. They're not ever in a hurry. They're lazy by nature. I might have come here recently. I might have come here months ago. But clearly, whatever torture they had in mind for me would have to wait. How is this place not infested? How many demons are here? Is it not overrun?
Well, there's a lot less than there were when
Yeah.
we first showed up now. We can't
new-
really tell you how many, but
A new crusade has begun in response to a new attack from the demons. I've marched armies north from Kenebris and retaken most of Dresden. This citadel is all that remains as their stronghold, and even this is falling quickly.
How many thousand knights do you have? This is one of their strongholds.
thousands, you
We
say.
have about 100.
And about 100 people we saved
Yeah, about
from.
100 paladins, about 100 enslaved we saved from Dresden itself.
And he looks at you in disbelief.
We're just,
This is how
Truly, we have
even more.
Iomedae's blessing.
Is Aponavius? Yeah, what the fuck is his name? Aponavasius is the name. Is he still here?
Do I recognize that name? Do I need knowledge local to recognize that name?
Knowledge, religion, or local planes, whatever. Just something.
Have both of those, so
Yeah.
Planes, then. When given the option.
here's knowledge local. Fuck you. Here's knowledge religion. Fuck that too.
I mean, that's a good place to get the shitty rolls out of.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go ahead and dump my bad dice right there. That seems okay, because I'm sure he'll explain.
Caroline would know that Aponavasius is the demon who took over the citadel, and who has reportedly left to the front lines to the south, where the main army of Mendev is fighting the demon host.
So I would inform everyone about that fact then.
Oh,
And
so
I would turn at the man and say, we've seen no sign of him, but surely these demons in the Citadel must have a commander somewhere. We've seen no indication of leadership among their forces yet. Well, wait, we did fight. Oh, that was on the road to Kenebris. We did fight that one guy who flew over to us.
yeah.
I don't remember who that was, but
So far, we've mainly seen fireballs.
well, we've
Oh, yeah.
seen no commander or leader to speak of in Dresden.
I mean, if Aponavasius is gone, it has to be Staunton. That would
It's a
make
name
sense.
We've heard at least several times.
I mean, you should. He is the man who felt the Great Citadel. If Aponavasius is gone, that means that the main demon host is also gone. I understand why you've been sitting here. Who am I echoing from? Makrasa, you son of a bitch!
Is that me again? Shit. Sorry.
I know this is a castle, but damn it!
I actually don't even hear it. I see him lighting up, but I don't hear the echoing at all.
Maybe you're just deaf.
Should be fixed.
Makes sense. It truly does. So, what's the situation? You've said you've conquered a lot of the Citadel?
The Dresden was occupied by armies of both demons and men that follow them, but they have all been killed or routed. All that's left to occupy the city is whatever's left in this fortress. We've breached from the front door and cleared across the majority of the ground floor to the backside where we found you here. I believe, unless I happened last week, that no other levels of the fortress have been touched yet, however. They still have quite a decent number of defenders left inside this castle.
Right. Well, if you'll have me, I'd be glad to help with whatever I can. Don't feel hunger, and you must have kept me in some decent shape. Can I have my rapier, please?
I would hold it out toward him, of course.
He grabs it and does a few motions. You can tell he's clearly skilled with this.
We'll certainly welcome the assistance, but after 2 years imprisonment, you're sure you're in shape to fight? I don't doubt that you would welcome a reprieve at the camp outside.
There's nothing more I'd like right now, he says while he's still doing motions. And a good dose of revenge.
Revenge be it then.
I'll nod my head. Fair enough. Join us then. You'll have your revenge.
Thank you. Well, Marans, at your service.
Alright, so this guy has joined our goon squad here. And with that, what direction have we not gone yet? Just these doors up here we
To the
haven't been
left.
through?
To the left, to the left. Everything you own.
Yeah, everything to the left
castle.
we haven't gone to.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright,
Mhm.
fair enough.
Also haven't checked these doors if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right, the piezo site's down. I have to... Oh, no, it's... You said it was the piezo site. It's fucking D20
it's
that's down.
yeah.
Oh god, that's so much worse.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. That is the real problem.
I
Yeah.
have to actually look this up on the... I see your problem.
However, I have worked around. I have all the minions ready.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my spells. Because I don't remember what the duration on Iron Skin is. It's minute per level, right? Iron
Yeah.
Skin? That's what I thought.
Stone Skin is 10 per level.
Yeah, I just needed the duration. I was pretty
Yeah.
sure it was a minute per level, so I'm
It
not
is.
gonna just YOLO cast that quite yet. I'll hang on to that for now.
I forgot False Life, so
That was
That
a lot,
was
of,
good
a lot of
fixes.
dice that just kind of vomited out for no
Yeah.
reason. Just a lot of D6s that wanted to just come join that party.
okay.
Alright, so what is this, a closet?
Yep.
There's a
and
lot of
inside it you
closets.
find Christian.
Neat.
Oh
Alright,
shit.
so I suppose we are going
Oh,
this
hi
way.
guys. Join me.
So I found out, I don't remember if I told you this, Zindern. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I posted in our Pathfinder group chat that I'm not convinced anybody but Manchow reads. But, I found out, I don't remember where it was is the thing that sucks right now, so I can't cite it because I can't remember where I found this ruling. You
Can't
can't
open up.
total defense and open
Yeah,
a
no,
door.
I read that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember where I found that, but
I told the group last week too.
Yeah.
yeah, you that's definitely not a thing we can do. I always thought that was kind of weird because like, mechanically, I don't see why you couldn't, but I think it was because it's a dodge bonus.
Yeah.
Until your initiative comes up, you're flat-footed, so you don't get the dodge bonus. I think is what it was.
Yeah, exactly. So you can do it.
So I mean, you can do it. It just literally does nothing.
When you get the surprise round, you can do it.
Yeah, like mechanically speaking, it's just you open the door ready, but somebody acted faster than you could counter.
Then you can actually counter it. Yeah, so it doesn't
Because
do
they-
anything for you. All right. Anyway, we good to proceed?
Yes.
Gotta open this door.
Go for it.
I'm gonna open this door.
Is it in the
Hello.
closet?
No, there's no
There's
There's a
closet.
lot of fucking closets
Yeah,
around.
I'm gonna open this door,
There
and
is.
assuming that the party is coming behind me, I'm going to step
Yeah.
through and look
Obviously,
around.
yes.
All right. I see some big double doors to the north. That
I think
Seems-
down is where we came from, so I don't think we actually want to go that way.
well, this room appears to be circular in nature. We can either go north or left, and I think we're near the back of the fort. So let's continue going north, I suppose, and see if we can at least get one side of the fort we can retreat to if necessary.
I
And those are
agree.
stairs.
Staircase, yes.
Up or down?
Up.
All right.
I think these just leads outside, don't they?
Probably.
And I'm just kind of, I mean, looking around as I go, but just no harder than
Did
taking
they just
that.
lead out to where we can't? Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Just leads
so that's
to the
where we
turret.
were.
Oh, that's where you guys have been already?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where they
Haven't
found the
we-
fireballs.
Haven't we cleared like all of this, like the right side of the castle to be fair?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much the entire right side we've cleared, but not where we just came from.
Yeah,
Like, we
well, in
need to
that
go
case,
back.
let's go back to the donut room, and we'll go through the door on the left side here.
Right.
So if you guys have already done this business.
Just,
Open the door.
So you said this
Wow.
guy's a swashbuckler?
yes.
Alright, need a burrito.
I don't trust that room.
Keep on
What's
keeping on.
behind door number 2?
I'm gonna sit right here.
Yeah, same.
I don't know. I just don't like that room.
Right.
I feel ya.
This is like the fucking dungeon.
It's like
there's
it's a
nothing-
castle. It's got plenty of antechambers and shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I have no reason to expect any sort of a trap or anything like that. Down to the south is that room we fought through a couple weeks ago, right? That a bunch of the archers and the arrow slits. Is that same room?
No, that's Dr. Beast.
Oh, Dr. Beast. That's right. Okay, well, again, it was the room we fought in.
Yeah.
So, Dr. Beast, top door will probably lead back outside, so let's continue our adventures and left.
Well, we haven't been up there.
Oh, have you not? Oh, okay.
No.
No, we haven't.
So it would be
This
worth
will
at least checking.
probably lead back out into the ramparts, but we'll go check it.
Well, didn't we come up from the top of the ramparts? Didn't we?
No,
Yeah, man, yeah.
because if Mr. Bees is below us, then everything
Dr.
above and to
Bees,
the
sir,
left.
he didn't go to
Dr.
medical
Bees.
school for
They-
4 years.
yeah.
I just mean when we exited 2 seconds ago, wasn't that like the top of the ramparts, like the whole top?
Yes.
Well, that was the right, so it looked like it wrapped around the whole fortress. But I mean, we're opening his door anyway. I'm opening his door, so.
Alright,
Oh, on the door.
and in here
Oh,
you
this is the
find
ramparts.
Is there a wild initiative check?
absolutely.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
this is
baby.
definitely the edge of the castle, so because I see arrows, so it's
in
galore
here,
over there.
You
You gotta wait till that table's up, you fucko.
No, you don't.
I don't.
wow.
Huh.
It automatically
Those
puts
look
it on the table.
cool.
Oh, that's pretty neat, actually. I
Okay.
didn't realize it did that.
Yeah.
That
That's the
dude
advantage of
has-
having the macro.
A bird mouth.
He does.
He's
Yeah, he does.
angry. He's
Holy
Such
very
shit.
bird,
angry.
so mouth.
What's your modifier?
Minus 13.
Yours is higher.
Do you have 13 initiative? Holy shit.
18 initiative? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, dex-based character with improved initiative, I
Yeah.
suppose. You have like
I have
mythic
7.
improved initiative, don't
I
you?
have
Yeah,
I have
he
7 from my dex and I have 6 from my
Improved initiative and the mythic improved initiative, yeah.
I have 2 from my mythic tier, oh baby! Initiative!
Let's see, did any of these guys roll good?
I get to play. I haven't played Alistair in a couple weeks. Let's spend 5 minutes recalculating how much damage I do when I attack.
Alright, so the first one to react is somehow the age-old elf. How the fuck?
That's the last. Are we throwing Swashbuckleys, McGee, and Bardsley on
Oh
there?
yeah,
or
yeah,
no?
yeah. I keep forgetting, dude.
Yeah,
Swashbuckleys
you
wisdom.
fucking always fade the NPCs. Always.
Yeah.
Always
I mean,
fade
I'm
the
just-
friendly NPCs.
Honestly, I'm just gonna leave out Nora because she's just a heal bot. So if she's necessary, she'll come in.
Well, she's
Like,
not gonna
even-
Bardic perform because she's gonna
No,
buff
because
us.
you use, I mean, you use heroism, right? You still have that.
That's
Oh, no,
currently
It's
not
up
on.
right now,
Oh,
though.
Yeah, it's the next
But
day.
you know, that's gonna be my first turn. Mythic heroism and Alistair. Take a step back. Go get him, Tiger. That's the old scrawny elves.
Yeah.
Give me the buff! Swords
Secondly,
dance! Let's go!
Turns
Yeah.
out the swashbuckler is pretty fucking swift.
I would hope so. He's a swashbuckler.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna hold
Swatch
off
is
his
pretty
range
fast.
and
It's hard to buckle.
He's gonna hold for a second. Motion to Alika.
I have no idea how many enemies are in there, so I don't. I can see like the top is 1 spear.
Charge in, fam. Go get him. Well, I mean, you can't really charge.
I
'cause
can't
corner,
really
but
charge.
Well, we can run in.
Run in regular style, fam. Go get. Or you can.
Just
take it
I mean,
Power
it's not. It's not
just-
by
I mean,
damage.
you can take a
just-
move action and swift fleet charge and attack again.
Yeah, but no. I could just like power walk up to him.
Yeah.
You could.
All right, I'm just gonna. I can't even do that. Oh, I'll just walk up to him. Shalom.
Sounds like a good plan.
I mean, that's 2 move actions if you just walk up there.
Well, I did it like this.
Oh, are you there? Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's not after
I mean,
this.
to be fair, you can't really move through the wall. You kind of have to move here, here, and here.
Well, can I do
It's
it like? Well,
That's still 30 though. 20, 25, 30. That's not an odd diagonal. Whether he does that,
20, 25,
Oh,
30,
so there.
35.
I don't know why I was thinking he was right there. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
am I walking through a wall here? And I just like going around the pillar to there.
Well, that's 25 right there. I can't see where the enemy is, but that's 25.
5,
That's 25.
20,
Yeah.
5.
Yeah,
Got him.
So there we go.
Geometry. 5, 20, 5.
Hey.
Hey,
Let's smack him.
Alright, get him, Tiger.
Well,
That's a
that looks
crit
like a
threat.
pretty good smacking you got there.
Yeah, get him.
Are we?
So-
Did we get the crit on 15's town? Is it happening?
That's been there for a while. You were here when it happened.
You were here when we did it.
Was I? I just
Yeah.
haven't seen it happen
Yeah,
yet.
he did the ritual to put Keen on his weapon.
So should I just roll for that attack right now, or should I roll for the next attack before I roll for the crit run?
Moved.
Yeah, you moved.
Oh yeah, I
anyway,
moved.
attack.
Yeah. Got that.
Herp,
Just
derp.
happened to be a good attack, so.
Is that a hit?
got this.
That is a crit, yes.
Woo! And
Give him some chop.
I really hope you're going to be taking maximized crits with crit fishing build.
what is that?
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because you rolled 2d6. Literally doesn't matter for you.
Yeah. It turns out in Mythic, the reason they give you maximized critical is 0% of your damage is the,
Alright,
is the
this
dice.
thing looks extremely.
Not with me.
Unless you're a gunslinger. Or like a vital strike build, or both.
Just so happened to be both. Hey, you got me.
Let's see.
What's Mr. Buck Swashler gonna do for us?
See that's the
Buck Swashler.
Mr. Buck Swashler. Damn,
Yeah.
dude. Is that all he is to you?
Yes.
That should be his name, then. Is Buck Swashler.
Yeah.
And
Indeed.
he pretty much hops in here, effortlessly,
What a champ.
and swings his rapier at this thing. He hits it. Let's see. And puts it down.
Who's doing the double check?
And as he strikes this one down with his rapier, he
Out.
claps Alakir on the shoulder. Oh, nice
Ouch.
swing there, bud. All me, right?
Fuck you. Every fucking NPC. Every time. God damn it, kill me.
Kill stealers.
I hate everything.
The best part is I don't even cheat about it. It just happens naturally.
Someday you're gonna get a shit NPC who can't kill shit. You just stop
I mean,
cheating.
Nura's that one.
Dora.
Nura
Well-
can't do fuck all.
So I'm gonna, as
that's
he
true.
goes by, I'm assuming he's right to anyway, but I'm gonna yell at him, get the far one!
I'm
Yep.
actually calling it right now. At some point you will kill steal with Nora. I'm calling it.
I don't know how that would happen. He literally doesn't
She
even
does
have narrative initiative.
1d4 plus -2. How will I kill steal? That's a hit. Who fucking knew?
She will. I'm telling you. She
Oh,
will
that's,
do one.
that's
That's a
pretty.
hit.
That's pretty hot. Yeah, that's
Does some dice.
that's pretty dank.
Pretty hot.
He's pretty wounded.
Here, I got the far one.
Let's see.
Woo! Time to charge.
Exact refill.
Hey, motherfucker. Exact Rethel. How good is speed 20? Turns out it's actually awful, but they're good enough in this exact situation.
Good enough
Are
is
they
all that
evil
matters.
outsiders?
They might be.
Oh, they might be? You say?
Yeah. I mean, it's an outsider. It's evil.
Hey, fucker. That might still hit because attack bonus.
Nope.
Is that with
Oh,
heroism?
sad day. That's
You
with
wanna-
heroism.
You wanna search?
Isn't he flat-footed?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he is
nah.
flat-footed. You're right. Let's see. It does. Oh, nice.
Whoa! I
Got him,
did
coach.
something.
The fun thing that we forgot and then talked about last week is you
Does it
search
hit if it's
after the
too
results.
lower than that?
It does. Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I didn't subtract from power attack.
What did you
Alright.
say we forgot to talk about last week?
The thing about surging after the results have been.
Yeah, it's an immediate action even if you fail, so you don't have to.
So always make sure Zendern tells you you failed before you surge.
Oh, it is afterwards? Oh, it's
Yes.
'cause it's an immediate action. Right, alright. Fair enough. But it also is an immediate action, so it needs a
Yeah.
swift action to surge.
Mhm.
So
we knew
there's
that
no
already.
more. Do you want to surge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no more of that shit.
No more
Okay,
extra
that's,
pressure.
that's good to know. 1d8 plus this plus Evil Outsider Bane. Slap.
That is a.
Oh my
hot
dice.
slap.
Give
Yeah.
him the slap.
You
get
know you're
lost.
doing good when you do 35 and 32.
That's
We are
pretty
laying
hot.
some fuck.
I mean, I
He's
guess
fucking-
maximized critical wouldn't be totally awful on me either. I roll some dice.
Yeah.
You can always add more dice to it.
Wounded.
Yeah. These guys both are not feeling too hot, I imagine.
No, they really are not.
But there's fire on their tokens.
There is. This one's gotta move up here. And he's moving around you, obviously.
Yeah, my AC is hot potato right now because I charged.
Yeah, and he's gonna try to stab you. He's gonna try
22.
Oh, he's a shitter, so. This guy.
Full YOLO
moves up.
has been fired.
He moves up.
What weapon are they using?
Two-bladed swords.
Okay.
And he hits you twice.
Ding ding.
Ding ding. And he slashes you across the chest and then turns back around, does another slash upwards. And you take 20 damahagi.
Okay, dokie. I love that we're reaching the levels where that's kind of a gentle ball tickle.
Carlin.
Feels good to just eat 20 damage.
I am going
How
to
much max HP do you have?
casually
70. Like, it hurts, but eh.
stroll in the room and rub Zephyr's shoulder with encouragement and give him mythic heroism too.
Okay.
Go get him, young lad!
That's way better than a +2 to a single
I
attack roll.
just imagine some old elder like started giving him a fucking shoulder roll, like, go get him, boy.
Go get him, Tyre!
I wish my entire character was literally 1 feet.
That's it.
Oh, I mean, mine's gonna get much more complicated later on, and I'm sure his will too.
That's, I believe in you. I'm not gonna bitch about mythic heroism. This brings some fuck. Oh, I forgot it's damage too, so I actually hit him for 36, but whatever.
I
I'm sure he's
can't.
still standing either way.
I can 5-foot step and double attack, right?
You absolutely can. That's the point of a 5-foot
I can.
step.
Well, 5-foot step, and I'll
He'll never learn, will he?
Okay.
Yeah, I know I can flank him, but I want to smack.
No!
No!
No! How many attacks do you have, Christian?
Oh yeah. I could've-
How many low health enemies are there you could dispense those attacks to? If only there was a way you could hit both of them with your 2 attacks.
Well,
There has to be a better way. You're a living infomercial character.
If only there was a way.
oh, I wonder where.
If only there was a better way. Survey says.
Oh.
Christian's mission.
Jesus.
Fucking Christ. I think that Zindern wins the point out the square argument here.
This isn't fair.
All right.
Whoa then. Alright, we have fun here.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
You just delete Christian for a
I
second.
didn't do anything.
Now, Christian went to delete his own art
I
and
think
deleted
Christian
himself.
Did it himself, actually. I
I
didn't do
think
anything.
I deleted myself.
Okay, Control C, Christian.
Christian's just a red X.
What are you doing?
Wait, can I rotate this?
How do I fix
No.
that?
I mean, you
Control C.
can actually. You can rotate them.
Can you get? I can't see anything right now.
Christian's just a pair of skis.
Yeah.
Can you add me back?
No, I can't.
I love that I can delete everybody else's art. Oh, no, that was actually mine. I just changed color. I'm retarded.
There you are, Christian.
There we go.
Oh, baby.
Oh wait, can't see shit. Oh, there we go. Why is my swimming fucking up like this?
My
There we
favorite
go.
part is, like, that's not even the second best movement he could have made. Like, of the movement, I mean, I guess that's debatable. They're both low.
All right, I'm gonna hit it. Because I have a feeling Cinder's not gonna let me move down there. And
No, absolutely not, Christian. Fuck ups. How long?
I mean, okay, at
Punish.
least he missed all the attacks, so to be fair, he wouldn't
Alright,
have killed them
that's
both
a miss.
anyway.
And this is the next one. It's minus 5 on this one.
Well, that's a whiff.
Well, I want to hit shit anyways.
Alright. And,
Is this the I'm retarded gif?
Yes, it is.
the fuck is your name? Not even I can remember. Morans. Morans is gonna look at that like, where the fuck are you moving?
I love that.
Step down. Let me look at this picture. I need to see it now. Oh yeah.
You
that
know
one.
what it is. It's not
Yeah,
retarded
no,
yet, yeah.
I love that gif. Oh.
Fucking.
Cock sludge there.
Spelling errors gone right.
Cockswashler.
Wake me up inside.
Wow.
Oh my god,
Oh,
please
God.
save
It's Pathfinder, boys!
Oh.
me.
Alright.
Well, he only hits one. And he hits this one. That most wounded one.
It would be fun if everybody just misses now and Alistair
man,
would have to take
that
more
would be
hits.
fucking funny, wouldn't it?
We come in and
I'll-
fucking SWAT team them down to 0 HP and then we can't finish them because nobody can hit them.
As long as I don't roll a 1, there's no such thing as nobody. Because I'm using normal ass bullets right now.
Oh yeah, right. So there's DR. Let me just give this man 10 health back.
10.
Yes, if you're using normal ass bullets.
Why the fuck do they have 10?
A lot of demons do. The fuck do
A
you
lot of
mean?
demons have 5.
That's pretty standard. Is the we're level 8, sir. This isn't
Yeah,
Baby Town
but
Frolic.
fuck them. Not like it makes a difference. We're still gonna kill them.
I mean, yeah. Let me.
I'm not using the last of my paper cartridges on fuckboys.
That's fair. I can understand. I
We
can
have
feel.
heroism to make up for the loss.
Yeah.
Now, I wish that I wasn't fucking dumb, but alas, I am. So that's an issue.
What
Well,
happened?
no, it's just like making sure the damage rolls is right because, fuck me, why is she? Why is he a fucking duelist?
What do you mean?
Oh, because it's got no. He puts 1,000 fucking modifiers on his attacks.
Oh.
I hate swashbuckler NPCs. You get a
He's not
swashbuckler
just a
NPC.
swashbuckler. He's also a duelist.
Yeah, he's a duelist swashbuckler, which has like weird. It's like Crane style on turbo steroids.
Yeah. It's
Hey.
really cool. The duelist is...
No, that's what that one pirate chick was.
Yeah,
in
I
Soul
remember.
Shackles. She was a
so good. I
duelist.
loved her.
Lady Bloodmorn, I think.
Yeah, Bloodborne. Alright, Smorg, you're up.
God damn it! I'm in the kitchen getting a bottle of water.
That's a shame, huh? It's almost as if I knew.
I'm assuming that hits touch.
And before ninjas.
You definitely assumed correctly. Jesus. Which one?
Same one.
Is it this one?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
20
he's still
damage.
standing. How good is DR? Is that your turn? You just gonna stick around? Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna waste any resources on these guys.
That's fair. Alistair, you wanna kill 2 people?
Whirlwind of Swords!
Good enough!
Oh, it would be fun if you missed again.
Actually, this many.
This poor man is so far gone.
5-foot step. Because I'm good at Pathfinder.
Congratulations.
You trying to tell me something?
Nah.
You don't deserve that token.
Well,
You
if
got
the
him.
previous 27 hit, I'm gonna assume this 27 hit. And I'm just gonna blenderize my way through these 2 fuckboys.
You did it. Hooray! That was a close one, lads.
Real tough. And I'll say to our new swashbuckler friend here, I don't know what demons you'd face in the Second Crusade, but these ones here seem surprisingly powerless. which, not that I'm complaining, but from my studies and preparations, I'd expected demons to be much more formidable.
It all depends on the demons. They're formed from souls of the dead, sinner souls. These ones did not seem particularly strong, but they also probably no more than Thralls. I'm sure once you go deeper in, it's gonna be more of a challenge if you don't feel like it's enough. I welcome an easy fight, to be sure.
So,
Indeed.
let us south
Actually,
or west from here.
Does he know the layout at all?
That's a good question.
No.
You've been to the Citadel before. I would assume no.
I
but,
haven't. I was brought in.
Yeah, we could help.
I wish I
but-
could help.
Unfortunate.
So, I don't know what exactly. I mean, we're here to clear, right? We're here to more or less kill everything. So
Mm-hmm.
we can go left and continue circling around the outside, or we can just go down from here and just line by line sweep through this
Yeah,
whole fortress.
let's just sweep it. Just up and down, up and down.
Well, down we go.
Down you go.
Gotta make sure you get everything right.
Yeah.
What's behind door number 1?
Just go like fucking Mr. Clean on this shit.
Much
Right, behind number 1 is another initiative table.
Oh no!
I don't see
Yeah,
any
you find these guys.
Oh. That dude's big and wingy.
You would think these guys would hear the gun going off.
See, that's.
That's
Bam! What the hell was
Pathfinder.
that?
I mean, yeah, that's one of those kind of. You would assume that the noises of fighting would definitely be heard a room over. But
Is
then
that-
again, think about it. We're in a huge fortress, so I assume these doors are at worst large wooden doors, and we
they're all
fought
stone.
them. Stone doors, even.
Yeah.
We fought them for 10 seconds, almost 100 feet away, on the other side of a literally 5-foot thick stone wall, and
Okay.
around some corners. So it's like,
Guns are
I
not
don't actually
quiet,
know. No, they're not, but
And also there is known to be infighting amongst demons.
yeah, and the Citadel's
Okay.
been under siege for days. So, I mean, the occasional explosions and gunshots are probably not irregular to them.
No.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm just rolling.
Zephyr, you have the 0.5.
though. Oh, cool.
I like it. You have the 0.5.
No, right.
I mean, it's already right. You don't even have to change
Oh,
anything.
yeah. That works.
All right. Alika, you're first to react. You see these.
Yay,
Oh,
and
man.
the only enemy I can see is all the way down here.
You
Can I move? Yeah, I can move some. I can move some, and then move
Yeah,
the rest,
yeah,
right?
yeah, you can.
So I can move to over here, and then I still have like 10 feet to
Yes,
use
you
that.
do.
Okay, good.
No, you can only
Um,
move in a straight line, sir.
Yeah. So and then last 5 feet to go down to this guy.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, that's a big guy. So
Could you not? I'm just moving for. Oh, he couldn't see from there because like I
Yeah,
didn't
I
say
can
anything.
see.
It was like, can you not see that dude?
No, I could.
He
I could
couldn't
only
from
see.
his
I
square.
could only see the guy down here.
Nah, yeah, that's why I went like. I just wanted to see. I was just curious what you could see from your square.
Yeah. All right, and
I don't
I'll
even know there's a room there.
And
You
I'll
guys are all
smack him.
fighting shit.
All right. Give him the business. That's some business.
Is that a
It's
hit?
not quite a 15, but it should still hit.
It's-
Is that
yeah.
successful business?
It is successful business.
Yay!
Woo! Max damage.
Max
I mean-
damage.
Even without crits, you don't. It's not like you do potato damage.
No, it's
No.
not awful.
I finally started to actually do damage.
Is that with mythic heroism?
I haven't
He
gotten
doesn't
here.
have it.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he doesn't have that.
Yeah, but it's doesn't mean I'm making sure. Maybe you thought you're sneaky. And he's just gonna move down next to you. Wah. And stabs this thing.
Are these the things that I was talking to you about?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. That's his turn. You
You can barely even fit to this room.
Now he's gonna. What the fuck? What are the rules for squeezing?
-2 to AC and attack rolls.
Alright, he's gonna move in. I'm pretty sure they can squeeze next to each other like that with the rules.
I'm sure they can. It's just squeezing is a -2 to attack rolls and
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah, so this is what he's doing. And he's gonna target Alika,
Oh no.
and he yells something out, Abyssal.
I understand, Abyssal.
Do you?
Yep.
I think I speak that too.
As a war
yep,
priest,
I
I
do.
get to choose one of the outsider languages, and I chose Abyssal.
Alright.
I speak Common.
Shut up, Smork.
I literally don't even speak Orcish.
So what is he saying?
Oh, you said Smork, I thought you were talking to
He
me.
is denouncing the force of the good and promises to smite you.
Oh hell nah!
I'll
smite your asshole.
Now,
Which I think depending on the severity of the squeezing, it might be -4.
yeah, that's not that severe.
I mean, in that situation, it's not, but it's just like
What the extra on smite good? I forget. It's levels damage and then something else. It's something to attack rolls too.
I think it's level 2 attack and damage. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's charisma to attack rolls.
Yeah, I think it's a charisma to
Is
attack
it
roll.
Charisma to attack rolls?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I can look it up real quick. I'm sure.
Right. Is your
Charisma bonus on attack rolls and paladin level of damage rolls. Yeah, okay.
right. What's your AC?
And if you are a cleric or a paladin, it's double your level 2 damage, but only for the first attack.
Yeah. Right.
It's 22.
22. Right. He does nail you.
oh, they take -4, not -2.
Is it just normal squeezing?
Yes, I actually just pulled it up.
It is -4.
He
Yes.
still does hit you.
Okay.
Oh.
He would actually just go
And
here.
actually, exactly what you like how they're set up right now is squeezing for large characters. So,
Yeah.
Right.
Because you
That's
can
what I
give up
figured.
up to half your
Yeah.
space. Yeah.
and they lose any dexterity bonus to AC.
Because they have no room to dodge.
Yeah. So this man is large and also quite in charge.
It's a nice bonus for us, I guess.
And Alika takes 30 damage.
Ow.
It's a little
Wappity,
touchy.
wappity,
Ooh.
wappity.
Boop. Alright, Smork.
I guess I would hear them fighting over there, so I would want to go here, I guess, and see what I can see. Which I can see the ass end of somebody. Does that mean I can shoot the ass end of somebody?
Sure. Got him.
Don't forget
him.
heroism.
Yeah, so 29. Plus
Haha,
DR!
Where did he just shoot?
Down here.
Okay.
I just shot this way.
Alright, Colin.
That's all that's a direction.
I'm going to move up a little bit to here, and then I will cast haste on Alistair, Alika, and Buck Swashler over here.
Alright.
Yeah.
How good are negative levels? Wait, how many negative levels do you have?
2.
2?
How can you only haste 3 people?
Because we're level 8, so 2 negative levels, and that is 6. And
That's
haze is 1
per level, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that doesn't really do anything for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but-
literally makes no difference to me if I have it or
I was
not.
like, how many fucking negative levels do you have that you can only haste 3 people? Like,
Yeah, I thought it
Not
was 1.
enough.
It will make a
1 for
difference
2
later
levels,
on,
so-
but
Eh.
for now, it doesn't do shit.
I mean, whatever. Haste on anyone who can get it.
everybody gets haste.
I guess I get the +1 AC, so.
And
you get
attack.
+1 AC and attack rolls.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
power's
misread
good.
it as 1 creature per 2 levels. Whoops.
Alright, well, here's 20. I will see the previously mentioned ass.
Huh.
And,
Would this be rough terrain over here?
this is, I'm
yeah.
assuming the rebel is Jeff Train, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's another 20, and that's 1 move action. And I'm gonna total defense.
Wait, is that not 2 move actions?
I'm hasted.
Oh yeah, right. You, white.
I'm just gonna
Sick.
total defense in because these guys are huge, and if I double move, I'll both eat an AOO and just be in melee. I'm already in melee range. I gain nothing from moving again, so I'm just total defense.
Right.
I'm guessing you moved there just to be kind of a buffer between me and this guy.
Well, yeah, it puts me in the way.
This isn't 10-foot range, right? That would count.
Yeah, that counts.
Yes.
Yeah.
This would be a no, but that's yes.
Yeah, exactly. And he
I
does.
am 29.
Yeah, he does the same thing. He moves up, and I mean, denounces your gods of good, and tries to slam you. What was your AC?
29.
All right. Well, he misses. Second one
Fight me.
is in
I
melee
am
range,
the wall.
and he already sees Alec Katsuga hit from number 1, and he is going to do the same that his buddy did.
Did we get AC from haste? We didn't we?
Yeah, +1
1.
AC.
+1.
A 23. Is he hitting me?
The first hit.
Oh
No.
shit.
You dodge out of the way of the first slam with the axe. And he tries to hit you again, and you dodge out of the way again. You start fucking quick on your feet.
Are those hot
And-
-4s helping us right now, or is he just rolling fiery shit?
He's just rolling fire shit. He gives up on the axe, and it stents his neck, tries to bite you. And you dodge out of the way.
Woo!
Put on
And,
your jukes.
He listened to a presidential campaign way back in the day, and he tries to gore you. That one does connect.
Huh.
Al
Fuck
Gore
you,
has-
Al Gore!
And this thing gores you for 14. But you Count Eukenstein.
Oh. You felt some horns.
Alright. I'll
Oh
go.
shit. Alright, double attack this motherfucker.
Nah, fuck. Well,
Hot!
Yeah! First one misses!
never lucky, Papi lucky.
Real hot!
How much did we do? I fucking can't remember how much haste gives us
One.
to attack.
One to your
other?
attack and 1 additional attack, so you get 3 attacks.
Got me. This is the second full attack then. Well,
Alright.
full power attack, you know.
Got it.
That I guess that's a hit. That was 26. And -4 on this one. So
That's a
18.
hit. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so 2
18
damage.
hits? Oh yeah, squeezing.
Oh yeah, it does, yeah.
I
He's,
was like, Jesus, their AC is low.
20
yeah, he's alive.
and 22.
He's brought down.
Now I need to get the fuck out of here. Will I use a fleet charge on that? Or actually, I have swift actions, don't I? I do.
I do.
How hard does he look?
1d8.
He looks really hurt.
Yep. What heals most? Cure light wounds on my fucking fever now. Fervor, I mean.
Fever.
I mean, fervor.
Probably Cure Light is likely to heal more because I think
Alright.
Fervor is 2d6, right?
I think it's 3d6 now.
Cure Light's D8 + 5. You got some
Yeah, but-
guaranteed in there.
My fucking hell! Why is D20 down?
T20 is down.
Yeah. I think you lose 1d6 on something.
No, that's Oh no, it's just my sacred weapon doesn't increase
Okay.
from the 1d6.
I think it's still 2d6 though.
I think it's 3 now. To be fair.
Even if Cure Light wounds about the same on average, so might as well.
I guess. And then I'll use the fervor to cast that on myself, obviously, so he doesn't
Yeah.
get away in my face.
I mean, you can't cast normally if you aren't using Forever, so.
That is correct.
Well,
See, with the rolls like that, it's better you go Cure Light Wounds because you get the +5.
Yeah.
right. So, seeing you injured, Moran's has a resolute look in his eyes. Don't worry there, friend. I'll keep you safe. And he doesn't walk up, but he steps up to the plate. Let's see here.
Hasted duelist.
Face
Oh,
Cox
baby,
Wassler.
yeah. Prepare the blender. Stepping up to the fucking plate, champ.
And he swings out at this Minotaur twice. And the Minotaur, now that his buddy's down, seems faster, more able to dodge. And he misses twice.
Feels bad, man.
Okay.
But he holds out his sword in a motion for the Minotaur. The Minotaur roars and tries to bring down the Great Axe on Alaka here.
Of course he is.
I mean, he does have you unsmited.
Still in melee range, yeah, and you got the hot smite on you, so prepare your anus.
And as he swings it down, you can tell this one is going to hit you. You don't have the time to uke.
No shit.
Morans thrusts out the rapier and parries the Minotaur's strike.
Oh, boss ass bitch right there.
Turns out swashblers are pretty good at stopping attacks.
How
so.
good is Swashbuckler? Turns out it's ridiculous.
I mean, that's
Fucking
doable,
love
actually.
Swashbucklers, dude. Oh, like parrying for somebody? I thought Swashbucklers could too if they were melee
They
range.
can. I think they can, but this is a duelist thing.
No, fair enough.
Oh,
Dude,
wow.
Swashbucklers are any kind of Swashbuckler is fucking dope.
Yeah,
I like
love
this.
swashbucklers. And he stabs this thing. As he parries the axe out of the way and just thrusts his rapier in. And then
Will
the
he
second,
rape him with a rapier?
Not quite, no.
Well,
The second strike, he doesn't have the time to parry for you, and it does swing down upon you.
oh shit.
Yeah. You
not
might
gonna
be
feel
getting
good.
another stack of good old weakened soul here.
I go to -20.
Well, let's see, how much health do you have? Well, you're not going to -20, you're only going to -11. You're taking 32.
Fuck.
Yeah, these things hurt. Aside from that, they're not particularly dangerous, honestly.
I need a hero.
Aside from the fact they hurt, not dangerous.
I mean, I'm not joking when I said we literally ran over these things in
Oh
my
no,
previous
yeah.
campaign.
You're also in a min-max campaign. I mean,
couldn't
honestly,
they
any
couldn't hit
campaign
anyone.
with any min-max party is just gonna run over Paizo content.
Yeah, easily.
These
Yeah.
things were like particularly bitchy though, and they never hit us. At least I don't remember
Which is
them.
odd because they do have decent modifiers.
Yeah, I remember them being absolute bitches.
Yeah, and he switches to Moran, seeing that Alec goes down, and Moran is able to dodge out the way quite easily of the remaining attacks. Right, Smork, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot that sweet ass again.
Right, got him.
Then add a hot +4.
32.
So 22.
I forgot to tell you this that last turn, but you can tell this doesn't have DR.
Oh, cool. 32.
Carlin, your friend is dying.
I will step up.
Oh no, we
Oh.
automatically stabilize.
Oh yeah, he does. I mean, he's not dying, he's unconscious, sorry.
To the plate, and I
Yeah,
will
Lol.
have to bump something serious in him. So I'm gonna use a
me
Mythic
up.
Cure Serious Wounds.
Let's
Oh,
give him
baby.
the hot drugs.
Oh shit.
68 plus 12.
Feels bad to have 6 caster level. That was
Oh,
a really
very
average roll.
That was exceptionally average.
Yeah,
There we go. I'm awake.
there's a lot
So,
less
I'm
ones
up,
than I was expecting.
I'm up.
And Alistair.
I'm gonna 5-foot step
Uh.
up here.
Mop.
What?
Hmm?
I said I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, they said mop. I was like,
Yeah, I'm like, up, what?
Mop?
Hello?
Mop.
Mop,
Alright,
mop.
He got
on a
knocked
scale of
retarded.
1 to evil outsider, I'm guessing these guys are evil outsider.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I am going
Nope.
to...
Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
I am going to power attack defensively. So it's -4 after everything, so that's just gonna totally counteract the heroism.
Honestly, their AC is fucking potato, dude.
That's why I'm power attacking defensively.
Yeah.
One, because I'd rather have my AC be 26 than hit them for a lot of damage. Okay, so that's 1 hit, and then the second one's real iffy. Oh, well, it's a crit threaten.
I mean, yeah,
That's probably not confirmed, though.
it is not.
Like, the AC can't possibly be that potato.
Nope.
Alright, so...
I mean, you're gonna kill it with the
2.
first hit, so.
Two
Can you
evil
misfire
outsider
your crit
burns.
chance?
Shh. Don't tell me that.
Two of these. And then an 8 plus 6 is 14, 18 times 2 is this many, so how can she slap?
Yeah! Good enough. Goodbye.
So,
Alika, you're lying
if
on the
I roll
ground.
a crit threaten,
I'm not lying on the ground anymore.
can
Yeah.
I fail?
Oh, do I have
Can
to
I
take
jam
this,
the crit roll?
What now?
Can I jam a crit roll?
I
Like I confirm?
don't think you can, no.
Okay.
That would be real odd. Yeah, it's move action, stand up.
I guess. All right, so I'll get up.
Alright, and he slaps you.
I have something for AOOs.
You didn't
Is
use
it when
you
you're
stood up.
moving, though?
No. It's just when someone attacks me, I have +4 to AOOs.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
my
yeah.
dodge.
It was right.
So I have.
That's only when moving
27.
through a square that's threatened. It doesn't apply to standing up.
Oh, well. I mean, never mind. He misses anyway.
Oof.
All right. And
Lucky.
I still have 2 attacks because of haste, right? Even though I stood up.
No. Because that's only when you take a full attack.
Okay.
You use the move action, so you can't full attack.
I'll just attack it then.
You can,
5 foot step first, buddy.
yeah.
Not really in range.
5-foot step and then hit him.
Yep.
What, can he 5-foot step?
Yeah, he didn't move. He
He
just
didn't
stood
move.
up.
Oh,
just
yeah,
did
he
move
just
action.
spent a move action. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Is that a
any
hit?
form of movement, yeah, it is. 5 foot steps are real iffy because it's not move actions, it's any sort of movement, so even fleet charge you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I use another fervor to heal myself.
Right.
Swift action.
Okay.
And step up's the only exception to that, isn't it?
Oh, hey.
Baby, nice. Moran's here. It's gonna keep swinging with his hasted rapier here. Oh, here's the crit threaten, baby!
Is he gonna take the kill again?
I mean, he might. He doesn't do that much damage. So.
I have a feeling this guy's just gonna deny me every kill I can almost get.
You got 1 kill.
You got one.
You killed the first one.
This thing to attack you again.
No.
Then shut up.
Are you enjoying your ass pounding?
He's gonna hold out the rapier again. Come on, you know what to say. Miss with the bull, get the horns. And this Minotaur closely roars and goes for another swing at you, old Malika.
He's upset at that
And
shitty
once
pun.
again,
So upsetting.
Morans comes in
Blink.
Has no
and
spaghetti.
parries the shit out of this. And stabs it through the chest and just brings it down.
Impressive, young man.
I turned to him and pat him on the back and thanks for having my back there, man.
Hey, you're welcome. It looked like you're in trouble there for a second. Did what I could.
Indeed, I was.
Got him, coach.
Talking about that,
You
Nura.
tell Alistair, whisper.
Bye.
You're elf there, running around with a fairy. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's a potent healer.
It's just, I guess I underestimate the aptitude of the more magically inclined. He looks more fit to be in, an elderly home than on the battlefield.
My
I
elven
understand
ears
your
are still
concerns here.
correct, young man.
Don't get me wrong. I understand your concerns, but there is a time and place for the uses of such magic, and it's a tactical advantage we cannot afford to withhold. I mean, surely you felt the effects of the speed in your body with his magic hastening you.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong.
It's quite a
Did feel
valuable
kinda good.
asset.
I haven't felt this agile in years, literally.
I mean, I can just stab up to him, use a standard action to change myself into my young form, be a young adult,
You're
Just
also
to fuck
weird.
with him.
and I'll change back. I mean, I'm not that old, just magic.
Why would you make yourself older?
Because it makes me smarter and wiser. In time, you'll tell.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
And that's why you're not a magician.
Damn right, I'm not.
So,
Can I get some of them damn kills? from
as
Nora?
much as
Yeah, you can.
I'd like to go through the southern door of this room, I am completely paranoid about traps hidden in rubble, and somebody should inspect the shit out of this before we move over
21
it.
healing for you.
Alright, cheers.
Let me roll an eyeball check.
I'm pretty good now.
It's not good enough.
That would be like, I mean, inspecting this, so I'm gonna throw my hot orcish eyes all over this. I almost broke average. Do I see any traps?
Nope.
Let me do a roll.
Oh, I thought my perception was lower than that.
Do I see anything?
No traps, no.
Minotaurs didn't have anything on them, did they?
That's
There
a
you go.
waste of a
I mean,
20.
they have
then.
their great axes, I
Found
would
my
assume.
perception modifier.
Yeah, we can't really do too much with those.
Do they have anything other than the big ass great axes, though? I'm guessing no.
No.
Alright.
Just great axes.
I'm gonna waddle through this difficult terrain then, up to this door.
Waddle, waddle,
And
waddle,
as I get to the door and realize it's safe, I'll turn around, motion everyone to come up with me.
It is. You can't move it. You can't move the door at all.
Oh! This door goes back to the room where the rubble was blocking it.
Ah, fair enough. Well,
So we need to go left.
yep, let's continue onward then, around the, just ringing around the outside of this fortress.
Before you open the door, I'll use a Mythic Heroism on Alaka too, just so that he has it.
Boop! There you go, enjoy.
I feel like I should just change all of my macros to include the heroism. 'Cause I'm always
Plus
gonna have
four.
it.
It's fucking
mean-
always. Oh yeah, it's on skill checks too, so all those perception rolls, I'm pretty sure are 4 higher.
Yeah,
no,
and all
Mythic
saving
Heroism.
throws and...
So I'm just gonna change all of my modifiers because that's
So just assume you have Mythic Heroism on all the time. Alright, I'm
it's
open to
just
start.
easier.
Right. Inside here, you find a good old initiative check. Inside, you find 3 babaus and a dwarf sitting in the corner. And
It doesn't
it'll-
apply to initiative, right?
No. Don't believe it does.
Fucking
Well, the-
babows.
That dwarf looks cool though.
Fucking
Want to
babows.
see the dwarf? Let me,
You
Yeah.
baboblies. This is a pretty angry looking motherfucker. Yeah, it's a dwarf.
Looks pretty nice.
Oh, I
It's
recognize
definitely
that.
a dwarf.
Holy
You
symbol.
recognize it? Oh,
I
that was-
tapped them pixels.
That was really fast recognition of you. Damn.
I had to change one of my tokens up before I put them on Roll20 because it had one of those
Oh,
for when I
right.
made my a homebrew creature.
Oh.
So I had to change that up.
Yeah, I saw you've been using some of the other tokens you drawn for your token packs.
Yeah, I
At least the faces, because I saw Grigor and Darius' face on your tokens.
yeah, I asked Squid permission for those.
Yeah.
And
Excuse me? Oh, where's my...
It's not your token, it's my token. 'Cause
Feels
I,
bad, man.
I commissioned it.
yeah.
Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. Never lucky.
I own your stupid little life.
I think that's the wrong thing to say while you're in my campaign.
I own. You care way more about Grigor than I care about Alistair. You don't want to start this.
We're just gonna have a fucking character kill off war session. You might as well bring another sheet for each.
Just kill Alistair immediately. You're like, well, you got crit for 94. Fuck you. Reroll
Oh,
S.
shame you got crit again. How could this
Wow,
happen?
all this dude hits you 3 times and they're all crits. What? That's
there has to
weird.
be a better way.
Make a will save. What'd you get? Oh, 29? Sorry, you're dead.
You die from fear. You fucking queer. Let's see. What's your initiative?
This
Fucking
guy
force.
casts fucking maximized intensified phantasmal killer. You can't even do that. I'm the GM. Shut up.
Okay,
It's
well, fuck it
maximized
off.
intensified phantasmal killer. I do what I want.
So, the dwarf, as you open the door, goes wide-eyed and shakes a little bit. And the first Patana here stands there, already with his little spike,
This little poker.
his little poker.
That is bullshit. It's 5 feet more than I can run.
I mean, you can charge.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping you.
Yeah, I guess. I have a feeling I'm doing something wrong. Just because of that sigh.
Just take your turn, bro.
Just take your time. It's your turn.
Just take your turn, bro. It's just do what you do.
Well, remember, talking is a free action if you want to offer some advice.
To be fair, this is turn 1, and I haven't reacted yet, so Asu would literally be running in before I
Yeah.
could say anything.
Yeah.
I would
Oh,
imagine if you're flat-footed, you haven't had an opportunity to bark anything out either.
Yeah, no.
So, take your turn.
I have a feeling I shouldn't rush in.
Were you
just
going
take-
to charge before you said
Just
anything?
take your turn. Yeah, don't let me influence your turn.
Alright.
Do what you're gonna do.
Charge in. And I'll,
Alright, so
I
you
kind of
charge in.
expected to say, you idiot!
and I'll, and I'll smack it.
Alright.
So it's +5 because of a haste, and do we still have
You don't have
haste?
haste.
We don't have
So
Yeah,
it's
haste, so they might
+4,
be.
yeah?
Plus
Yeah,
4
because-
from heroism, plus 2 from charging.
In other words, more than likely you will hit.
More
Don't
likely.
roll 1.
Yeah, just don't roll a 1.
Just don't
That's
roll
2
that.
ones, that
That's not-
counts.
That's,
You're
that's
good.
not a 1. Yeah, that's good enough. You got him. You fucking hit him. You got him, you champ.
And +4
Absolutely.
Yeah!
+4 because
Absolute champ.
+4 because of heroism.
No, I hurt you the first 5 times.
Oh,
Now, and so springs the trap card.
Yep.
Guy.
Oh, he holds his
Sit
turn.
down.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get flanked and my asshole's gonna get pounded.
Welcome,
So,
Yeah.
to the Squiddy Pool.
when the enemy has clustered initiatives on the first round, you don't.
If your name is
wanna-
not Guy with Shield,
Yeah.
you probably don't want to immediately charge wildly in. And just
'Cause it's gonna
kinda
hurt.
hope the bows don't cluster fuck your ass. So a whole bunch
No,
of
that's not to
ones
say
and
that you
zeros.
necessarily did anything wrong. 'cause we're
Binary
mythic and
guy.
We could probably save your ass
Welcome.
anyways.
You know, I feel like that's a welcome back. But to be
E5
fair,
puts down.
I don't know that that is the same
how
pile of
dare
binary
Start
as the one that's a
stabbing
welcome
you
back.
as long as-
But either way, you with the shiniest
how much
Squidling,
did we
thank
get
you
to
for your
AC
support.
from,
Glad you could
from
join
Seth
us, my
right now?
friend.
From Ace.
I'm glad you
Minus
joined
2
content.
from
Yeah,
charging.
you have -2.
yeah.
Yeah, AC is the only thing Heroism doesn't give, right? Like,
Yeah, more or less.
AC and initiative.
Okay, it is.
now, this man, or this demon, stabs you with his long spear,
Poker,
misses
poker.
the second one, the second hit, and then in frustration bites
That's
you.
fucking teamwork!
What's up with these fuckers and biting?
You actually have to
Demons.
manually do primary subs every month. Primary subs don't auto renew, and it's something
Like
I think
fucking
Twitch should
toddlers.
be more vocal about telling
take
people
23
because
damage.
a lot of
They
people
rolled
don't realize
max
that.
Tamahagi
You do have to
and nice job.
manually
Nice job,
resub
pal.
every month
You did
with
your
Twitch
best.
Prime because it doesn't
And
give you a
second, dude,
subscription. It gives you 1
I-
month of subscription
So is he walking
every
around me?
month, which
Yeah,
is
obviously.
different.
He's not an idiot.
It's stupid, but it's different.
like someone
Lexion,
like it name.
86, 25 months.
My little
Hooray.
brother.
You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the over 2
I
years
wasn't
of
what I
support.
was
Glad
quite
you're enjoying the
going for.
content as well.
But-
Yeah, you need to manually
But
renew your
correct
Twitch
it
Prime
is.
subs.
Correct. Anyway, he does stab you.
I
with a
always
spear.
forget to do that too.
Aw.
I actually don't think I'm
And
currently
you can
using
tell,
mine.
Since this guy moved around and is now flying with his buddy,
That's fucking
it almost feels like he snuck
teamwork!
up on you.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Welcome
And
to
you
fuck.
get hit by 17 because of a single hit.
All of these Pathfinder life lessons I'm getting today.
Yeah, you doing some learning today. Give me 1 second, real quick. JSC
Only to be fair,
299.
like your character
Smork,
doesn't see the initiative
sniped
tracker.
face. Smorked.
So-
30 months in a row. You were the shiniest Squirtling. Thank
Derp,
you.
you hurt my feelings by spelling my name wrong.
You
I thought I
don't
spelled it
see.
right.
No,
You don't
it's with a
see
step.
the initiative tracker, but you would definitely know that you are running in by yourself. Like you would definitely, the door would open and you
Yeah.
just go charging in first,
True.
just kind
There
of
is-
alone.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
I kind of forgot the Z there. So, I mean, under these circumstances, is using the tracker, is that technically metagaming, or is that just kind of playing reasonably as a human being?
What do you mean?
Like, knowing that you're going to be going well before your allies. Would that be metagaming, or just
No,
like,
because you
I
see
probably
yourself
shouldn't?
rush past.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would
exactly.
see yourself run out before everyone else has really reacted, so I don't think so. The good news about this is this did give me the opportunity to flank charge behind somebody. So I mean, there is a silver lining to your trap. You're probably gonna go down, but that gives me some serious butthole plundering opportunity, and plunder a butthole I shall. So 12, 13 because evil outsider bane, 15 because charging, 19 because heroism, 21 because flanking. I'm literally rolling on a plus 21, so this is just don't roll a 1 simulator. Not a 1. That's a bendy 1. That's acceptable. 2d6 plus 1d8 plus 18 is my default attack against the demon. 31 damage.
31. Feels good. Man.
And I would just see Alika run in there and immediately get surrounded by Babaus. As soon as I react, I would just yell out, "No!" and just charge in wildly, swinging at this demon.
Well, I'm gonna hit him with a solid snipe.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get an orc like ass kicking now. Like, are you stupid? After this,
Yes, I can
You made Alistair
safely-
charge in wildly and have low AC. Alistair's not happy with you now.
There, move a little closer. So I'll step right here in the corner, prop myself up against the wall, and I'll shoot this one. Good thing I'm not using paper rounds, because that would have sucked.
Yeah, but you got him.
He still gets DR.
He does.
I have applied heroism to all of my stuff.
All
so.
right. What, 16?
What?
You're hitting the wounded one, right?
No, I'm hitting the one in the back because they're gonna kill that one.
that's the wounded one.
Oh, then yes. I thought they're both.
That is not the wounded one. The wounded one is the one Alistair hit.
Yeah, no, I'm
I'll also
trying
hit
to
one.
spread the
You didn't
damage a
hit
little
it
more
nearly
evenly.
as hard.
I guess.
Alright, so... Okay. Last dude here.
Come join the orgy.
Which they're not attacking the dwarf, are they? Like he's okay. I figured.
He moves up here. Hello.
Shalom.
And he stabs you. Let's see. For 12 damage. Still not down. Sometimes lucky. This guy. He sees you about to go down, he just charges up. The shit, Alec! Yeah, he doesn't know your name, I suppose, so what the shit?
Stop!
Stabs this babao. Carlin.
This is a tough situation, him being so far back.
Oh yeah, you can
So-
kill Nora.
I mean,
I mean, Nora is also not going to be able to reach you.
Yeah,
So
you
it's not
have
gonna
way
matter.
too much movement
Oh,
speed.
she
I
has
will
to, she
step
has
in
to
the
touch me
room.
to heal?
yeah.
Yeah, she's not mythic. She can't do touch spells at range.
Well,
which is really nice
Mythic
ability.
bitch.
I will then use instead. Well, shit. Oh, I am going to cast. Confusion. In first, I mean, I can hit all of them, including Alika. But I guess I won't. I will. Yes, heroism on. He'll be fine.
All right.
Well, I go then.
So yeah, that's a will save, and there is spell resistance on this.
Yeah.
One check for each.
Yeah, roll me for your cast level checks.
Okay, so it's too high for that. So
Do I have to do any rolls?
You have to make a will save, buddy.
a will save first.
Ooh, that pierces.
Second. Oh, roll over.
Baby.
And
Nice.
third.
Baby. Got all of them.
So now I have to
Sometimes
do a will save?
Yeah, and the
I am-
DC is
I pressed it twice.
22.
The first... I accidentally pressed it twice, but +4 in the first one,
Alright,
obviously.
I mean, you make it then.
There you go. Calculated.
Okay, that feels real bad. They got the other tail end. Nothing happens. Ta-da!
Woo! Oh, I wonder which one I should attack next time.
I
Oh,
don't
I
think you
wonder.
get it next time, actually.
I hope this guy's friendly.
I mean, hopefully he's confused, just like
He's
the
gonna
bow.
friendly-ishly touch your butt.
But, we'll see what he does.
I mean, I would assume if the babows were not attacking him, then he's probably going to attack with them.
Yeah. Unless confusion makes them attack each other. In which case, hooray.
Alright,
Oh, you hit
have a
the
voice in your
you hit the
mi-
dwarf.
voice in your mind, and you need to make me a will save.
God fucking damn it!
The fucking this dwarf is a wizard! Are you serious? This dwarf with a fucking hammer and a shield is a wizard? Kill me.
Yeah, of course he saved. He has probably redonkulous wisdom.
I'm
You're
charging
gonna
the
have
fuck
to
out of that.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No.
Good enough.
Yeah!
Oof.
He's kind of steps back.
I'm gonna yell, "Fuck
Okay.
you!"
You're in a sticky situation here, my friend.
Yeah, boy.
So what's up? How you doing? How's that Russian in thing going for you? How long is the babao in between us?
Oh, what now?
How wounded does
This
this
one
guy
is
between us
really
look? 'Cause
wounded.
I hit him for 31. His butthole
Yeah,
should be
he's
at
really
least
wounded.
moderately plundered.
Yeah.
I do actually have a plan to get out of this pickle.
Do you?
Really?
I do actually.
Dude, you want
and-
to share with the class?
Roll 3 really high acrobatics checks and book it.
No, because my idea will only include two acrobatic attacks.
Oh,
I'll try to smack this guy, the guy that we're flanking. If he dies, I use fleet charge.
I have a better idea if I'm allowed to share it, Zindern.
Sure. You've gone.
All right, 5-foot
That-
step here. Acrobatics check to get the fuck out. Don't fight, just leave.
That's not a horrible plan.
Which does get you out, to be fair.
5-foot step, acrobatics check, and run the fuck away.
Yeah.
So roll your
You
acrobatics check.
can't 5-foot step and run away.
Well,
You
fleet charge and then do it.
withdraw action is what you're going for. I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Withdraw it. Yeah.
Can he withdraw after 5-foot stepping?
No,
No, but he can-
withdrawing is what he's doing in the
Oh,
first.
yeah.
That lets you basically 5-foot step.
Yeah,
That's
'cause you
pretty
can't
much what you're
charge out
saying
the
is a
5-foot
withdraw action.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can move after a 5-foot step.
Yeah.
at all.
So
Alright,
leave.
so how many withdrawals? How many acrobatics
One.
checks do I have to do? One.
Just one. It's probably good enough.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine.
Oh, your acrobatics is crazy. Crazy. You're gonna say if you make the acrobatics check and you fail, you stop right there. So.
And
but
this
if you
is
just
where
eat it-
Nura takes her turn to come up and boop you. Because she has been
Well,
holding her turn.
Yeah, she's just been holding. She's just chilling.
Boop me, Nora. Which sounds like
Bless you,
sexual
my
assault right
child.
now.
You've been pooped for 22.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay! I'm so
Um,
happy. Woo-hoo.
And then
Now,
can I still do a swift action?
no, I think your turn just ends when you withdraw. No, I
Yeah,
guess you
withdraw's a
swift
full
action.
round. You can
Oh, it's
switch
a full
action,
round, yeah.
but it's a full round action.
So I can, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just no, that's just.
If it's anything that puts you anywhere near the babows that nearly just gave you a
No,
stack of
It's something
weakness
that heals me.
Okay. Then do it.
Yeah, I'll just use a ferret to lesser risk, like heal me.
Yeah.
Why does it roll that? Where did that 33 come from?
That was your acrobatics.
Oh, that was your
Your
acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Oh yeah, just update it again to show it again for some reason. I don't know why. It disappeared and came back when I rolled that 9.
Huh. Didn't happen for us.
This one moves down here, then starts attacking the less armored one. And Moran's just laughs. Come at me, demon!
Mint, to be
Finally
fair,
up.
I charged, so I look pretty open, I would imagine. But
Yeah, I guess true, but so did you.
fair enough.
I mean, he's
Oh,
not
we
really
both
wearing
never mind.
armor.
Yeah, we both charged.
Hmm.
He probably has like 20 dex modifier or something.
He's
good
just a
enough, though. He's
ninja.
gonna
He's gonna
slam.
put on his jukes. Nope, no jukes for you, my friend.
They roll really hot fire.
And then he's gonna parry or something. I don't fucking
Yeah.
No, that's not how power works.
I wonder if one of these
That's
baboons
absolutely
failed
how
their
parry
save.
works. Somebody attacks you, you use a parry, and you roll your attack
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, but
And if you
parry
beat
for
them, you
duelists-
parry instead.
Parry for
does he literally
duelists-
have something different?
Yeah. Parry for duelists is
Oh.
when you use a full round action with a light piercing weapon, you can choose not to take one of your attacks. And then you have that for a parry.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird. That seems categorically worse than regular parry.
Yeah, but it's also prestige class and you get a second level, so you only have to 2-dip.
Fair enough.
Alright, stick in the bow.
At least I have one person that believes in me in the chat. It's magic.
I say.
I mean, he's still gonna.
It's like, go fight, win, Helika.
Do the thing!
He's
Go
also
for
the guy. He's
full
also the guy
Alistair.
that wanted me to force North's arm into the black hole I have as a sword.
Yeah.
Alright,
I like that guy.
2 misses. Alright, so he tries to stab Alistair here and realizes this fucking sucks. And then tries to hit Moran's here 3 times.
Aha!
And misses every time. Moran's just dodges out of the way of each one.
Aha!
Not this time. Alistair.
Alright, well, it's time to sit here and swing for the goddamn fences. We are going to... Wow, are pretty swift, aren't they?
Yeah.
I am going to power attack defensively because I am not the DPS. And I would rather have the AC than do the damage. I didn't. Well, this was a good choice because it doesn't matter what I roll. This was an excellent choice. My rolls are completely irrelevant, so I'm very glad I did this. And I am going to stay right here because if I move my
You can 5 to 30.
I'm trying to think the order of operations here. I'm gonna 5-foot step back as I just kind of. I'm fighting defensively, so I'm swinging hard, but I'm keeping my shield up and just kind of retreat slowly and hope that the swashbuckler comes with me. Because it leaves him open to flanking, but only one bow goes between both of us.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Alright, get him. Got him.
That's a hit.
Got him. Doesn't have DR. Turns out he's a dwarf.
Oh shit, wrong thing. I meant to distant barrage.
Alright, still got him.
Okay, and then the damage would be 26.
Rolling damage first,
Yeah.
because you know you're gonna hit. So confident you just roll the damage first.
About number 3.
How hard's the dwarf look?
About number
Pretty
5.
hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to do a little bit of hurt, and that
He whiffs.
He's a little sword and shield dwarf, and he might be pretty tanky.
it's funny because
gonna-
that's roughly half the DPS I'd be doing if I was full attacking.
Alright, 2... No, 1 with, actually.
Oh, but you couldn't full attack Vital Strike.
No.
No.
But I could do 6 attacks at this point.
Oh, fair enough with Distant Barrage and everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's more like a third with all the modifiers I'd be adding up. My damage output's
So
going to
Bao?
be much, much higher using this form, though.
And Carlin.
So, being disappointed that my 4th level spell was saved by everyone, I'll just heal Elika.
Also, this is a really good format to remember because this is typically what you want to see.
There you go, Elika.
Thank you.
A moderate one.
I look pretty good right now.
Alright. This guy.
Back into the fray.
Wait, did we skip Swashbucklington?
No, he hit. He attacked this one.
He didn't move?
No, he's staying.
Oh, this is fine.
Okay.
He's
This
pretty
gives-
confident.
Yeah, this
That's-
gives Alika room to move in as well.
I guess, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose Alka's actually healed up. He can go back in. I was like, I thought he was going to step back. We're going to just move the battle line backwards. But that works, I
No,
suppose.
right here is perfect. This is perfect range for me, perfect range for you guys. Until this dude casts Maximize Enhanced, Intensified Fireball, and we all
No,
die.
he falls to his knees and says, "Please spare me!" Stop! Alika. He drops both hammer and shield.
I'll move over here. And I'll obviously smack that babao. This is +4, by the way. So,
I just have
30.
a dream that we'll have one turn where I don't question Alika's decisions.
Yeah.
what?
Continue.
What?
Just why?
We opened
Fleet-
up a hole in the center for you to fill.
Fleet charge isn't a move, right?
No.
It's like so you could still full attack after a fleet charge.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fleet
that's what I
charging
thought.
him.
That's what I thought.
Do
That's
you
okay.
want me? Do you want me to fleet charge like here?
That was the idea,
Yeah,
but continue
that is
your
the
turn. That was the murder hole we left
that
for
does
you.
happen. Because that is a hot one.
No,
Oh, wait,
that's
no,
the
that's
damage.
damage.
That's definitely a D6.
Oh well, he's dead.
This works.
I
This works
guess
for me.
I could try and fleet charge over there. I can just.
I mean, at this point, just go with it.
Just yeah, it doesn't really matter anymore.
With
It's
one
not
of
worth-
them
well,
dead,
I mean, you've
it's
already, you've
literally
already got one, so
irrelevant.
it's not really worth the fleet charge. I mean, you could YOLO Wizard and kill everything maybe, but I don't think it's worth the fleet charge at this point.
I mean, he's surrendered, so.
I guess I'll stay here.
Yeah, I mean, he wasted his turn, is what he did.
Alright. This one is gonna try to stab Morans, and he gets instantly fucking parried as he tries to do so. Just swings the sword out of the way. Like, no. You stop that. And a familiar scene unfolds. He parries the long spear here out of the way, and puts in the sword, the rapier deep. And Alistair, you're standing pretty close. Make me a perception check.
Whoa! Alright, I just have to restart roll 20. It's fucking up like seriously.
Yeah,
for
I
me.
don't see anything either.
Roll 20, stuff happens.
You don't need me to, do you, Zundern?
No.
There we go. Now it works again.
He rolled me a perception check. That's good.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
My eyes are good.
Yeah, they're good enough. So he stabs the demon for the chest, and you hear him whisper into the Bow's ear as he falls down. All on me. You're
That
up.
one was legitimately all him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So, same concept, less
Good
fight
enough.
defensively,
Oh, wait, no.
That is definitely, I mean, I will take that, but that's definitely just the perception die falling on again for some reason. But I will take that. Nah, here's my actual roll. Woo! Here's my second roll. All right,
Enough.
got him with that one. And this is
Why
my
not set up a full attack?
demon
necro?
slapping power attack damage. Them fucking boxcars, though, I'll take it.
Nice. Boop boop. Is that all for you?
I mean, that's my 2 hits, and yeah, I don't see why I do anything else really.
Smokes my face. You're up.
So, with this guy surrendering, would we have to sense motive that? Or is
He's
he
dropped his
literally
hammer
just...
and shield, and he's
Yeah,
on his
he's
knees.
not even armed at the moment.
Guess I'm shooting the babao then.
Okay,
As
so
he's
he
wearing a
is.
suicide vest.
Hello, Matt! This one's in. So that's 10 lower.
Yeah, still normal.
Is that it?
I'm not wasting resources on mooks.
And he's gonna try to hit Alistair. What's your AC right now?
Let's try.
That was regular power attack, so it is just 24. Just standard.
So that's at least a hit for this man. Or a bow. Ooh, 2 hits. Got him.
He's getting me.
Can he get the bite?
The business.
Can he baby bite? Oh,
I'm
baby,
getting-
crit Fred and bite.
I'm getting babowed.
Oh, baby, confirmed. That's pretty fucking hot. Good
Wait,
thing it's the
seriously, you
biting.
confirmed a fucking bite? Really?
Yeah, it feels bad when it locks me as crit free.
Woo!
That feels so bad. That feels so awful.
What
The,
is it? What is,
the,
what
the
is the other
bite goes from
damage?
1d6 plus 2 to 2d6 plus 4. The fucking spear would have gone from 1d8 plus 7 to 3d8 plus 21.
Yeah, because times 3 speed. But he also has to roll a hard 20 for that shit. But I guess he also has to roll a hard 20 for the bite, so...
Yeah. And you take 29 damage. This guy hits you with his entire full attack.
Wow, 3 hits is 29 damage?
Yeah, I mean, they're
Damn,
babaos. You float these
I
guys
was like,
from
yeah,
5.
what a fucking peasant. Okay.
And he's gonna step
And
up.
then... yeah.
And a familiar
Oh,
scene
me.
of unfolds. I'll roll these open. Damn, dude, that was some fucking shitty rolls. Still good enough to hit twice. I guess he only hits once, actually. Since he doesn't have the third attack. The Baba is still standing. The kill stealer wasn't done on this day. Carlin.
Oh, step up and heal our commander.
So,
Neat.
That's half of what the babao did, roughly.
Yeah, one first level spell.
cry on the ground. I like him.
Shitty little dwarf.
This dwarf is putting in a lot of work right now. I'm concerned.
Jin, hello?
Hello.
You want to do your turn?
Move up. Smack. +4. That's a crit
Ooh,
threat.
baby, it's crit threat. Yeah, let's confirm this. Let's confirm
+4.
Let's confirm the 2 health amount. Let's go.
Got him! 50
Is he-
damage
is he
overkill.
dead?
Hot.
He is pretty fucking dead. Yes, I would say he is kind of.
you will walk.
Okay.
He is kind of. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we just heard Zender get absorbed by an Elder God.
Or turned into an ooze.
I think we're done here for the day.
I think the other
has,
guy's called his mom or something.
Cthulhu has
Hello?
chosen him. Oh, are you
Hello?
back?
Yeah. What?
Oh,
No,
I
it's
don't
a
know. I
quick
just
turn.
thought you
The
got
other God.
absorbed into the soul of an Elder God.
Well, why?
That's what it sounded like.
Oh, I violently ripped out the cable of my second monitor by accident
Oh, the dog didn't do it this time?
Ow!
because I moved around to move, and I hit the cable.
Hmm. So you're pretty sure he's what? I'm pretty sure he's not.
I mean, he's pretty dead.
Okay.
Alright.
Pretty fucking toast. For now, the turn here ends. You have this man up here crying.
I'm gonna roll the
Going to
check on his symbol on the shields.
lean against the wall real quick and just turn to the General Cardinal on Neuro direction and say, somebody heal me. I hurt.
Sure, Commander.
My bones.
Alright, you get 38 heal.
38?
Yeah, 38. 20 from card luck, I think.
No. That is my
That's his knowledge check.
Oh,
that's
okay.
my knowledge check on the shield.
Gonna
That's a
need a
religion
little
check.
more than that, if possible. I
I'm
can
pretty
heal
sure
myself if I need to, but...
That's Torg, right?
Torg, is that thing? Pretty sure that's. If you look for the name, it's Mazmez.
That's definitely not it.
Why'd you say Torag?
Because they used it to worship Torg.
Not every dwarf is a worshipper of Thorag. You.
I worship Torag.
Every dwarf is a worshiper of Torg.
Well, I just
Don't
turned
be a
around.
fucking lunatic.
Alright, so I'm just perceptioning to see what this guy's doing. Over
I'm
here.
gonna need a little more than that.
Yeah. Hold on.
By,
Poke,
by the way, I turned around. Huh, that charge worked pretty well, didn't it?
and then poke you again.
Dude,
Nice.
Really,
Charge
you're really
back
bad
out.
at this.
I'm gonna. Morantz looks at Alika. How are you still alive?
I got good friends.
And really
This
high
one is
acrobatics.
malfunctioning, Alistair. I'm not sure what the issue is.
Oh, do you have another one?
I've been using the one on your sheet.
Oh, because it's definitely empty if you used it 12 times last week.
No, I used that mostly on my of my own, and Zindern said
Oh.
that he thought your wand had about 30 charges, so
I
I.
had a second one, yeah.
It's cool, I'll heal myself, it's fine.
Okay, so that wand is empty then.
The wand I have on my sheet has 10 charges. And if you used it
Um,
last week, it definitely has 0 charges.
Yeah,
I've
definitely
used
gave it 30,
4
so-
out of the 30 charges that Zindern told me that they had, so
6.
I used.
Yeah.
So you still have
Okay.
6 charges on it then.
Okay.
Well, now you have 1. I thought what just happened.
1? I was like, Cure Light Wounds on myself. Oh, he wanted
but-
me through 4 times. Alright,
Yeah.
so we have 2 then. Because we had 6, he just used it 4 more times, so
Yeah,
there's 2.
Yeah, fair enough.
there you
Morantz
go.
can move up. You guys wanna come over here check this wolf out with me? What's he doing?
That's what I rolled my perception check
I think
to see
he's
what he's
weeping.
doing.
I'm okay now. What's up, Crying Dwarf?
And he used his uncontrollable flying, and then it's happening.
Yeah, why'd this guy totally bitch out of the fight just because he ate a couple rounds?
Probably to not die. That's a very valid reason to not. To surrender, to not die.
Yeah, I mean, typically people don't bitch out without an intimidation check or something.
Yeah. And as you move up to him, just the door behind opens. Unless you want to attack immediately before whatever comes out. What the fuck?
Well,
Did I just do something wrong here?
I see an ooze coming through the wall next to that door. I grew a tumor.
well, that's kind of what like my
Oh, it's-
perception check on him was
Wait,
for
where
to
did
see if he
Captain
was.
Wingy come from?
The door at the bottom opens.
Does he fit through that fucking door? He like
I mean,
folds
yeah.
up his wings and tries to like squeeze down through the door into the room. We're just kind of
Oh.
watching him.
Walks these, and as this man comes out, yeah. Well, Jorah, can't say I'm not disappointed. However, I can also say I'm not surprised. Who knew my sleepless brother would turn out to be a traitor in the end? Welcome, heroes, to the heart of the Sill.
While he's talking, I'm gonna go on ahead and load
Right?
paper round.
So, who are you, Turtle Man?
Turtle man.
I mean,
Yeah, no, you're right. He's Turtle Man.
No, I guess actually these looking over the encounter, these aren't actually here. Whoops.
Whoops. Just
Yeah.
GM things.
Sorry.
Whoops.
I mean, it does make sense.
I was like, how did they get through the door? Like, I don't understand. Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, I'm sure you know my name by now.
And I will just step forward and kind of look at him with a slight twinkle of metagaming in my eyes. And say, Staunton Vane, I assume.
Got it correctly.
I saw you on the cover of a magazine.
I've been on a lot of those times.
He's Turtle Man.
Can you believe my class back in Woburn High School voted me most likely to betray the cause?
I
Glad to
can,
see you living up to the
actually.
title.
I mean, you can't fight your heritage.
Is that why you got your swanky armor?
Well, if you can't fight your heritage, and this guy's a bitch.
He's
You
a
said
blind.
he's your
Yay,
brother.
D20's back up!
Yay!
That's awesome.
So, can you perhaps tell us where all the traps are and the plans and all the enemies in the citadel, or...
No, I think I'll just kill you. You know how this goes.
And I'm gonna
I
go
mean,
ahead
that-
and shoot him.
So,
You don't get a surprise round.
we're just
I don't.
kidding.
I prepared for that shit.
It doesn't matter. That's not like. That's
I
not
will
how
shoot him
surprises
anyway.
work. Yeah.
That's not. We're all here, obviously hostile and super duper
Yeah,
ready for
he needs to
combat.
be
So that's.
constant
I'm
react?
just
not how that
predicting my
works.
rolls. That's what I'm doing.
Well, unless he rolls a 30 on this check, you can probably shoot him, yeah.
I think
He's
it's
wearing
shit.
heavy armor. I don't think he's going before me.
I believe in Turtle Man.
I believe in Turtle Man too. Ah, 32 initiative.
You fucking. You gave it to him, didn't you?
I mean, no, I gave the real one.
No.
Can
Is
you imagine?
is crying peasant dwarf going back on the table or not?
Crying table is not. He's just crying. He's not doing anything at all. Okay. So we have the entire playing field. What's your initiative modifier? Actually, it's the same. So we're gonna have a roll
Hot
off.
roll off.
Okay. Ignore
Damn it! The
modifier.
fucking heavy armor dwarf beat me in initiative.
You rolled 16.
Bones.
Okay. Oh, he goes
I
first.
feel sad
Yeah.
for myself.
I don't think the .5 was necessary.
Doesn't. But now, this is gonna be quite the battle.
Because fucking all me is gonna turn on us and rape us in the ass and.
This is when suddenly Swashbuckler Man becomes a douche canoe.
I mean,
Are you serious? Fuck me, man.
I
Yeah.
mean.
I wouldn't surprise me one bit.
Well,
Do you remember back in the old times I told you about this one demon who mind controlled herself to believe she was against you?
that sounds convoluted.
It was. Ta-da! Our Shadows moves this one, so we're nothing personnel, kid.
She's not even on the initiative table anymore.
Oh no.
Fuck
Good
it.
job, idiot.
Yeah.
No, I hate that in real Tony, that you have to tie it to a
Yeah.
token. I really wish that the initiative table wasn't tied to tokens. I like that it's tied to tokens because you can add things, but I wish it was at least an option that nothing would get removed from the initiative table unless
Yeah.
I manually removed it.
You want to
from the
see her
initiative table.
her token?
Yes, please. It looks pretty dope.
It is. It's actually really cool.
Wow, she's actually really cool looking.
That's,
Yeah. So as
neat.
the fight starts, the disguise completely falls, and out comes this woman. I really enjoyed my time with you. It's really a shame it has to end so quickly. And she stabs Carlin. Not Carlin, but
Yeah, I'm not.
Orc's knife face in the back.
What a bitch!
And I say, huh, I remember saying
Oh,
something.
you're flat-footed!
You're up.
Oh my god, he might actually get hit! I don't think it's ever happened before.
I've been hit by fireballs.
I mean, she
That's
has a
not
really
really
good
a-
attack modifier.
It's not really a hit.
I mean, unless you
You-
roll
you
a 1,
take-
you're gonna hit me.
Yeah. You take 15 damage from the first hit.
Oh, baby. My AC is 14 right now.
Yeah. Alright, you're up.
You said 14?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna have some fun.
Yeah, we are.
2 hits. I don't apply attacks of opportunity because gunslinger.
Yeah.
Feet, not the class. So,
Funny.
and no DR.
Alright, this is cold iron now.
Yes, cold iron paper. Cold iron paper.
28 and 20.
48.
And if I could shoot again, I would.
How bad did she even hit you, or did she both?
She
did
hit me. It's just
I
like,
was-
all
I
right,
was
you
looking at
tickled
something
me. Let me fuck your entire week up.
Oh yeah, gunslingers are actually D10, aren't they? So you actually have pretty.
Yeah.
Okay
I'm
amount of
D12.
HP.
Oh yeah, the HP. Yeah, I have more HP than you.
Nice.
So I have 4 of those shots left.
Alright. Guess I'll...
I think I hit a little harder than your sword there, lady.
Question.
Wait, shit. She's not who we're here for, is she?
What now?
She's not who we're here for, is she?
You know that.
The succubus.
She's
Like
not a
I would
succubus.
say that.
The succubus is in a cell, isn't it? Isn't that what we're told? Like, it's a prisoner?
That's why I'm asking, because it's like she's not who we're supposed to save, is she?
You know
Well,
that.
she is. This is gonna be a little complicated because she's currently trying to murder us. And so there's also a turtle, and there's also this dwarf guy.
Like, is she a succubi?
She fits
What,
the
just
farts
fucking take your turn.
This isn't flanking if I'm standing right here, right?
No.
No.
Right,
In order for it
has-
to be flanking, I'd have to.
Yeah,
be
it's alright.
You wouldn't
Alright,
be
5
threatening either way.
Yeah.
5 foot
Well, I
step.
have melee weapons.
Yeah, but you're not wielding the melee weapons,
I
so
will
you're not
drop-
threatening.
5 foot step and first attack. This is +4 because of hero. So
Alright,
21.
Please get parried. Please.
that's a miss.
Because it'd be funny.
All
Yeah.
right. Well,
I'm very glad you can't parry bullets.
search.
Yeah, that is true. This is
Still
not
miss.
Bloodborne. Wow! Okay.
27 submit a miss.
Uh-huh.
Duelist.
What?
Duelist gonna duel.
Yeah, you're gonna need to leave her to me.
Yeah, you're gonna need, I think you're gonna need to step back on this one. You might need to go. I mean, you're
Just-
already 5 foot stepped over, so might as well try it again, I guess, but...
Just protect my
She-
ass from the turtle.
You're,
I
you're
will
gonna need
kill
a
this
hot
bitch.
20.
what the fuck, man?
Wow.
Holy, wait, but how is there? I'm actually surprised that he hit with touch AC then.
Oh,
I'm even surprised he got.
Wait,
through
no,
it.
no,
Yeah,
no,
touch
no,
AC was
no.
low
Much
enough.
higher.
I'm gonna go on ahead and say keep fighting her, and next turn you'll hit.
Oh, I guess actually most of her duelist stuff doesn't apply to touch AC probably.
Yep.
Because you can't again parry bullets, and it's.
I'll just fucking try again. No. Because hey,
I mean,
what else?
To be
Yeah.
fair, I rolled a 31.
Yeah.
On my first and a 28 on my second, so
Yeah,
her
that's
touch
really
may
high,
be
yeah.
really high, and I'm just going higher.
Yeah. Alright.
And I guess I can go defense now since I attacked twice. Correct.
No, yeah. You
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Nora is gonna move here and cast a spell.
This is where
And-
Nora betrays us too.
Absolutely, you're right.
Obviously, because she wanted to let her out.
Yeah, no, she was the traitor.
And
At least that's what it seems to be.
yeah,
What a
She
surprise! Everyone's
casts the
assholes.
heal on- Yeah, he heals her up. Everyone's a traitor.
Everyone's assholes!
I'm just gonna look at Nora.
God
I'm gonna tell
damn
her
it!
you're next.
I'll have you die first, lad.
And I'll just yell. I should have put your arm in the fucking black hole. You son of a
I hate
bitch.
everything.
I'm 5 foot stepping back, and I will haste my allies
You know what? Fucking
and
magic.
myself.
That guy Magic in the chat was right. I should have fucking put her arm through the fucking blade.
Say, I was gonna leave her, but everyone had to be good fucking people.
From
Yeah.
now on, I'll
Her-
listen to Magic.
Her being succubus woman, obviously.
I wanted to leave her. I didn't think we had the resources to handle it.
Alright,
Yeah.
So, is that it? You done?
Wait, I need to check something really quickly. Oh, that was... I had to spend a mythic point to do that. So that's a swift action, so as a standard action, I will use Misfortune on the Turtle Man.
Alright. Guess who's a mythic enemy?
Yep.
Yep. DC
Yeah, what a shocker.
20. Oh wait, DC 21.
I'd like to thank Nura for not letting us die all the way to this point, though. She's
Yeah.
been a
She
very
had to
helpful
fit the
trader.
role.
Yeah, she's been a very helpful trader.
Yep. She's not a bad trader. She's just a whore.
It's just a bitch.
She's
Sure.
just a bitch.
She's been mean to me for so long. Oh, I need to get this killing blow on this bitch. I swear to God.
Just yell all me at her then.
He makes the save. What a shame.
He has to do it twice because I have that
On mythic
curse
enemies
attack
too?
speed.
I don't think that works on mythic, does it?
Save, it has to save once again for the.
Yeah, that's just to anyone.
Yeah, the only
That's-
thing that
that's a
doesn't apply to
feat, not a
Mythic is the
thing.
automatic one. The automatic thing doesn't apply to Mythic,
Yeah.
so everything else does.
Okay, fair enough.
Maximize critical applies to Mythic.
Alright, turns out he still makes it.
Yeah.
Oh, rippy-dippy-doo.
Oh well.
Turns out Turtle Boss is a boss.
Yeah.
He
Who
gets
knew?
plus 20 to everything.
Yeah. And he kind of looks confused. Well, I mean, glad you're turning on yourself. Makes this a lot easier. Gonna charge Mr. Gunslinger here.
Gonna turn around and tell him to go fuck himself. I'll deal with him after these two.
Alright.
Maybe we should ask
Well,
the dwarf behind.
This isn't Ustalav! What's happening? Why is everyone turning on us?
Alright, so he hits you once and then.
I'm 21 right now.
Yeah, well.
I mean, he has a really high to hit. He's a boss.
Yeah. And
gonna hurt.
while he's charging, he does, dude, ye olden. What do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna smite good.
Anti-paladin piece of shit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
this
this
guy
guy's
was on
really
the front
annoying.
cover. I thought he'd be good.
What a shame, man. And you take.
Somewhere in the realm of 30.
Nah, just 23, since he used the swift action just the first time.
Okay.
And,
fair enough.
Alistair.
Vayne! I've come a long way and I have fought through much, literally legions, to serve Descari at your side and swing at Cardalon. Yeah, while everyone else is turning, I'll go ahead and pop mine too.
What?
So, you're not an evil outsider, is the good news.
Well, there is that. So yeah, 18, 17.
So, I'm gonna power attack. I have
With
haste.
the heroism you gave
I have
me.
mythic heroism. Thanks, coach. So we're at.
I don't even know to go for now. I'm thinking squid because they did squid.
So here's my. Oh god.
Oh,
Here's my first attack. Alright, so I crit him. Here's my hasted attack. That's a crit threaten. So I crit him again. So. Let's just roll my two. Let's just get that out of the way because I might 5-foot step over and also slap the gunslinger because I really don't want to get shot because that's the only good way you guys
right now, but
have got to deal with me right now. Okay, so. And power
I'm the only
attack
one
is
who can
double
really do
before
anything
doubling.
effective to these people.
So 7. And power attacking. I'm going to make this a big sequence. So power attack gets doubled before it gets doubled, so it's plus 24 instead of plus 6. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the base damage. So. Plus
I love-
heroism.
When you crit, it's on, it's on me.
So plus heroism twice because that's a damage modifier. So should be this many? So I hit you for 95. Over
Straight,
to-
you're true dead.
You're gone.
Am I? I'm at negative 16.
Wow, really?
I have 14
and-
con.
I'm gonna
Okay.
5-foot step over and try to give one to the gunslinger because he's got the best shot at getting through my armor. And that's a crit threaten, because... Wow!
Obviously.
I've been
Wabbity-wab.
saving all my RNG for this moment!
All right.
So half of that, I'm gonna hit you for 45. As I turn and the
Well, I'm
fury of
unconscious, so that's
Deskari
TPK.
fills me, and I just fucking crit blade storm my way through my tomb.
Yeah. So with me unconscious, I'm pretty sure that's TPK because there's no way to deal with all this.
Yeah.
Alika, I believe in you. You can do it.
That's the only time you crit.
And I crit 3 times in a row.
I mean,
Oh my god.
I made this
the
character buff
humanity!
you, so it works.
Turns out it works.
It turns out my RNG is fueled by betrayal. Who knew?
Alright.
Oh.
I don't even know what to fucking say.
Trying to see if there's anything I can do.
Then I'm gonna I cut Cardinal twice, step over, slap Zephyr, and then turn to Alec and just kind of grimace, because I don't feel good about this, but...
Does that drop my haste? Oh no, wait, I'm still alive, I
Nah,
guess.
haste is not maintained by your life force.
Kindrian, that's her real name is.
I
This
have a
is a lot
plan.
easier than I expected.
And you're
And
flanking
she-
now, so enjoy,
Yeah,
duelist.
she stabs you twice.
Me, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, who else is left?
Gunslinger.
Whoops.
Fucked it
No,
up.
he's down.
You
Yeah,
stabbed.
I'm unconscious.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, turns out when
I
I,
did
get
just
hit
crit
from
him
the
for
front, the
45.
back, and crit,
No, I'm talking about that roll.
and then we all wake up, and this is a bad dream. We're actually still back in Canabris, or whatever it's called.
Fuck me.
Eh. Yeah, that's time
Well,
to open.
to explain
Squid
what
chat
just
for that.
happened to everybody, the random we picked up was an enemy. The halfling's a traitor. The boss showed up, and Squid got turned on us by some form or another. So all that combined left me, Cardalin, and Alika to fight 1, 2, 3, 5, because I don't know if the wizard's going to stand back up or not. But 4 for all intents and purposes. Really tanky motherfuckers. And they knocked, well, Squid, more importantly, knocked 2 of us unconscious in 1 move.
I do have a
So-
plan,
Only
but
sequence
that
of
plan
crits.
requires me to roll 4 15s in a row. At least. To
Nah, man, hope
work.
it run.
You want to hear what my plan is?
Yeah, let's hear it.
My plan is to cast Warmind on myself because that doesn't take any actions now because I have Quicken Blessing. And I'll choose +1 to my attack rolls. I'll then try to hit fucking Alistair for 3 times. Because, no, do we have haste?
Because
Yeah.
you have haste, yeah.
We have haste.
Yeah.
So I'll try to hit him 3
And
times.
heroism.
I'll try to
like-
hit him 3 times. If all of them are 15 plus in the rolls, that are crits.
I mean,
Then
I'm
I'll use
25.
Fleet
I'm
Charge.
only AC 25. My AC is not that high right now because
Then
I
I'll
just
use-
have base plus haste.
Then I'll use Fleet Charge. And if I roll a 15 there, bam, there's 4 crits. The chance of that is not that high, though.
Fight me, bro!
mean,
Let's
you
If
still
you're gonna
go!
die, at least I'm gonna take Alistair.
See, what's
with me.
fortunate is everybody. I wasn't expecting everybody else to turn because I was gonna take a turn to fucking buff myself and then start going ham. I was like, well, I'm just gonna fucking step in if everyone else is doing it. Like,
Everyone's a traitor.
I was gonna do this last fight after Alika ran in on the Babaus, and I was just right next to Cardalon and holding the doorway, and he was getting slaughtered by Babaus. And I was like, maybe I should just do this now because this is actually a really good opportunity. But I waited.
If you had done it then, I would have had free reign to shoot you.
Yeah, you would have had free main to shoot me, but I mean, I wasn't hasted then, but I would have gone for you, and I possibly could have taken you down, because I do hurt a lot, and I crit on 17s, it's not that unlikely. I mean, I did just crit 3 fucking times in a row, though, on the fucking party. Like,
Yeah.
Yep. Alright,
If it wasn't for those crits, this probably
now
would
that
have
I'm
still gone in
thinking
our
about it,
favor.
this
No.
might have actually been okay if I didn't triple
I
crit
know it
everybody.
absolutely would not. You would have died next round. How are you gonna fucking kill Turtle Man?
Yeah, Turtle Man is also a god, so...
I'm not concerned about Turtle Man.
Now that I'm thinking
That's
about
your
it,
first
Should be
mistake.
concerned
You should...
Yeah.
wouldn't
My
it be better
concern
for
is the
me-
person who I thought is the reason that you're turned against us.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Now that I'm thinking about it, wouldn't it be better if I just haul ass and tell the army to, you know what, we're fucked.
Oh yeah, Doom, the last hope of the fucking crusade. Woo!
Run away! The Lord Commander just killed everyone. It's time to go.
See, my plan for this bitch was to startling shot Vital Strike the fuck out of her, and then she's flat-footed to everyone.
Well, Alika, last hope for humanity.
You
You're
know
up,
what?
coach.
I'm gonna go for it. Can I crit you 4 times?
Fight me.
I mean,
AC 20,
here we
AC
go.
25.
Oh, I guess I have to
I use fucking Quicken Blessing to cast Woman on myself, and then Forster. My fucking hell, this is stupid.
Go for it.
I feel like you
wow.
should just run, Christian. Don't be a dumbass. Don't let the TPK happen.
I mean, getting back and warning the RB camp is probably not a horrible idea. But I'm not giving you tactical advice right now, so you do what you're gonna do.
You can become the commander of the army, Christian. Ooh.
Cardalon's down, so you can move over his square. If you withdraw and run like a bitch, but with your life, you can withdraw here and then out, and I'm the only one that gets an AOO against you.
And then he crits you and kills you.
I am going to use them.
I mean, my point is he can easily acrobatics me. I'm a heavy armor cleric.
Okay, you can easily find out what my choice is right now. With my Warmind, I choose plus 10 base damage, base land speed.
Base damage! Holy shit! What a wall!
Goodbye! Are you gonna acrobatics me?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. You literally, your base
Can
modifier
I-
is higher than my CMD side me.
You're fast enough to outrun.
Yeah, and I'm only speed 20, so I can't
Fuck
catch
this shit, I'm out. I'm sorry,
No,
guys. I'm sorry, guys. I love you
mean-
guys. I love your heroism. I love your shooting. But I'm getting the fuck out of here. I ain't
Good
dying.
call.
So Alaka's out, and he actually
That's
a really good
fucking
call.
teamwork.
So yeah, as he runs, I mean I would try to swing at him obviously, but his acrobatics is just he's not even I'm not even
You
close to
can
fast enough
hear
to
me
hit out 'cause he
crying
runs
while
by.
I'm running. You can hear me crying like I love you guys. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, Nora. Yes, I'll actually say fuck you, Nora twice because fuck her.
And as he
And
runs
Nora's
away,
gonna start off by saying, "I'm so glad I don't have to pretend anymore." That war priest is by far the dumbest individual I've ever had a pleasure meeting.
you have only been with him for a scant few minutes. I've been having to deal with these tactical errors ever since we left Kenabris, and even before. Trust me, I understand.
Fuck me, man.
The only
Period.
misfortune is he's quite skilled in the art of fleeing, apparently, and I've, with this armor, not the speed to chase him down, and I gesture to Staunton, nor do I assume you. It makes no difference. They've no chance to stand against the fort now.
Ultimately, with the last mythic here was gone, and you turning seems odd, honestly.
I would,
What made
Go
you
to-
come to your senses?
I'd go to sheath my sword, and I'd stop and kind of look at it. And
Isn't
then I'd
that
sheath
still
it.
a holy sword?
It's evil
Yeah, what?
outsider bane, but I'm not an outsider. So
Oh, you're not
still-
using the paladin sword thing.
I mean, for flavor-wise, I'm pretty sure it's still that.
Yeah,
but
no.
Mechanically,
It
no.
was
I
legit
sheath it and I'd reach up and pull the holy symbol of Iomadai off and toss it on the ground. And I'd say, I've been enlightened, I suppose you could say. My crisis of faith that has corrupted my life up to this point has finally been resolved. I mean, look at the forces marshaled here, the demons under your commands. Look at what you have at your disposal, Vane. Clearly, there's only one true higher power. Those that reign over the abyss.
Agreed. Still, I can't deny your prowess in combat. I've never seen someone take down their friends quite so quickly, and he just is around. I was the one who made this happen in the first place.
It has been far too long coming. I must apologize, of course, for the forces I had to kill on my way in here, but
For all demons.
the army is placed undefended at the front of the citadel. with few scouts and guards scattered throughout the walls. They've nowhere to retreat to. They're trapped within the outer walls of the fortress itself, in the heart of Dresden. The last resistance of this crusade, at your leisure, can be taken.
Sounds good. Well, if you don't have any objections, I'm pretty sure these are still breathing, and he makes a motion to...
I would just hold up a hand. Let me finish them. Regardless of their incompetence, I have traveled with them for some time, and they'll receive none of their holy blessings. If I take their bodies somewhere where they'll be found, discovered by the paladins outside, it will only hope to drop their morale further.
Zindern, I have a quick question.
Yeah?
Interrupting you here. Where's my familiar right now?
Probably fled when you went down.
And I'll
Okay, so that's still out there. Good.
Yeah.
I will diplomate him real quick with that one.
I mean,
will
he's not
ser-
really distrustful about this.
Okay,
but...
I was like, he just did watch me kill all my friends, so I mean,
Yeah.
I get a bonus for,
Yeah.
like, 'cause I can surge that if I need to.
Well, I suppose you're not wrong.
Pretty sure you'd have a solid plus fuck you
Yeah.
to that diplomacy check right there.
Sounds like someone's upsetty.
No, I mean a fuck you to the
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
the
fair enough.
anti-paladin.
So I
Yeah.
just kind of laugh. You won't believe the lengths I've had to go to upkeep this deception, and it's amazing that desperate men on what they see as their last hope, how trusting they'll be of those they choose to put their faith in. I even, let me tell you this, one time had everyone swear fealty to the cause of the paladins in a zone of truth that I had cast myself.
Really?
And they believed it! I mean, they had no cause to doubt their commander, I'm sure.
That's brilliant. What else of your exploits on the way? I'm sure. I'm sure.
Oh, there's many. I left. I talked everyone into agreeing to allow entire legions of undead ghouls to fill the vanguard, the only space of retreat the army would have if they tried to fall from the citadel. But unfortunately, they approached during the siege, and we had to put them down. But I did my best there. Some truly unholy evil grips the cemetery to the southern side of the city still, and although, and I'll pull out the scroll of Hallow and rip it in half, I had this, I convinced them not to use the thing. The evil still remains. I know not what it is, but without this, how will it be purged? They have no spellcaster strong enough.
I desecrated myself years past, actually.
Oh,
Spirits
fantastic!
of quiet dead. You didn't cleanse them.
No!
Marvelous.
And here are these tatters on the floor, the last hopes they had for removing the desecration.
Oh,
I tried my best to, and I gestured to the succubus here, tried my best to leave a potential asset chained to the wall, but I suppose it's for my better that Nura intervened there. Thank you for that, by the way.
You're welcome. I guess it's not Commander anymore, is it?
I suppose not. I'm at your service, Fane, but first let me deal with these bodies.
Agreed. And
Let
after
me
I have someone
get
very
my
special to
last
me.
bit of kinship I feel towards any of this crusade out of the way. And you are both fairly small people. Like, I have 18 strength. I can shoulder both of you pretty easily, I'd imagine.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not exactly heavy.
No.
I am super lightweight.
Before I go, are you all, is everyone okay? Anybody in need of any healing?
No, I mean, surprisingly, they did almost nothing before they went down. I guess not surprisingly considered after party suddenly turned.
Yeah, that was,
What a
I must
That was
admit,
more
a
than
much,
half.
I was expecting that to be much more difficult than it was, but thanks to Nura and, well, this succubus here, things went quite cleanly. Now, I'll put the bodies down actually. Before I go, one more thing. Well, I won't actually put the bodies down. I suppose this is for you to handle then this, what, brother of yours? And I'll gesture to this guy cowering in the corner.
Just one moment, and he stabs him through.
And I'll just nod. Excellent. We need no weakness.
No mercy for traitors.
Did you see what I wrote, Simon?
I did, but no, that's metagaming as well.
What was the last paladin power I used? Well, I'm not a paladin, I'm a cleric, and I haven't used any of my cleric powers in quite some time because I haven't had channel positive energy for like 5 sessions. But I got a 1, so it works! Anyway. I will take both these bodies out of the citadel.
Right.
Now, I'm not going to go out the front door, obviously, because that leads directly into the camp.
Yeah.
And at this point, Alistair's adrenaline is so high, I don't want to risk trying to continue a deception because I feel like it'd be blown. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them over to where we found those ballistas out on the side. We're up on the ramparts. And I will set both the bodies in the ramparts and take a minute and just think. And then I will toss both of them over the walls under the ground below.
Alright.
And go back into the fort. And I guess I'm re-rolling now. Because I don't think I can play this character anymore.
I mean...
Alright, so let's stop by moving this one away. Now, the last part that you forgot to tell that you did. You guys remember the map?
Oh, yeah, I definitely destroyed the map. The
I
map of
figured.
the Citadel.
So
yeah,
was
I
he-
definitely ran that.
Was he mind controlled by anything, or was it just purely...
The original
I-
Phantasmal Killer, you actually went along with that plan, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I absolutely went along with that plan. Remember that the custom dungeon where we fought Santa outside, and then we went...
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yep.
went inside and we all got hit by that Phantasmal Killer. It wasn't
was
Phantasmal
Saying
Killer.
that in chat. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't a Phantasmal Killer. That literally converted my whole alignment to Chaotic Evil and changed me from worshipping Iamodai to worshipping Niskari. And changed my domain from good to evil.
That's why you
And-
lost positive energy.
That's why I lost child positive energy. And I've just
And
been
that's roughly
desperately
like
trying to
how
explain
long
it
it's
away
been.
ever since.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Zindern knows because I've been talking to him obviously the whole time. So I mean, he has the insider view of knowing what's going on the whole thing. I think I actually roleplayed definitely not being a good character anymore pretty well. Between just abandoning people in distress and executing people after fights and literally trying to leave that dude shackled to the wall and
Well, I also
allying with
wanted to leave him
ghouls
shackled.
and
Ghoul
leaving
thing?
a desecrated crypt. I mean, I think I've roleplayed not being good fairly
Yeah.
well.
The
I didn't
ghoul
want to go
thing-
overboard. I didn't want to like camp it, but I also didn't want to make it obvious for obvious reasons. But
And you guys remember that ring of mind shielding you found in the custom dungeon?
yeah, so I don't detect as evil because I've just been wearing that the whole time.
Oh, you have been wearing that?
I've
Oh.
been wearing the ring of mind shielding. Yep.
I didn't even know that we got a ring.
I
It
thought
was in
that
that same
me.
crypt, I think.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
that was okay. I mean,
But-
yeah.
Yeah, I've had that ring of mind shielding on. So I haven't had channel positive energy, and I haven't had my bubble, my protection from evil bubble anymore because my protection from evil became protection from good, which is not entirely helpful when you're fighting hordes of demons.
Yeah, the ghoul thing made it was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
That is super weird. And we said that in camp, and I was like, okay, if all the rest is going along with that, including the advisors, sure, I am not the cleric here, but I find this
exactly.
super weird.
I had no idea Nura was also. I mean, I kind of figured she probably was, but I didn't know she was that great of
I
like
thought
literally
she
turns
was
out
the
in a
one.
fight.
I thought she
asshole.
was
I
the
thought
one.
Yeah,
she
no,
was.
she's a fuck. I
She
just
was
like
the
Nora.
traitor.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought she
I
was.
figured.
the traitor.
I did think she might have been, but I thought it was just like sabotage in food stores and not so much the
No,
actually
the only
turning
reason
and
she was
literally
there is the
fighting
traitor.
party.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna typey hand something at you. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna say anything. We'll talk about that later because
Yeah.
I did think it was extremely weird to not cast the Hallow on the thing, and I wanted to say something about it, but as my character wouldn't know better.
Yeah, my character also wouldn't have known better and was like, sure, I guess if all the paladins agree with going with the ghouls, I don't know how paladins work, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. But I'm not the paladin
Honestly,
here.
I almost caught on because I was thinking about your aura and how it hadn't come into play in a while.
Oh, my bubble?
Yeah, I almost caught on based on that.
I'm really glad we managed to deceive you, though, since you already knew about the whole thing.
Yeah, I had to try really hard because I know you've run this before, and I know you know about that effect. So
Yep.
we had to set up the whole me pretending to be fucking
you did it
butthurt
really
about
well.
it being retarded, and
Yeah.
pretend we weren't gonna do it.
Side note: if you did not have the Ring of Mind Shielding, my familiar would have immediately spotted you out because she has a constant
that's-
So
effect
would
evil.
the
That's
hundreds
right.
of paladins.
Yeah.
in the
So would the literal army of paladins. I mean, this would not
at
be
this point,
viable
I'm
without the
sure
Ring of
who
Mind
is-
shielding.
Yeah.
We have an entire army of people to have detect evil. Someone would have caught me with it at some point, but like,
Yeah,
wait,
but they
what?
So,
but they need to cast it. So
so what do we do now? I'm
Now.
assuming
Well,
all
I
three
don't
characters
believe
need
I-
to be re-rolled.
Well,
You
I
do
don't
not-
believe I
no.
killed you, actually.
No.
And
Now,
this is still
this
a
is gonna
mental
be-
effect and isn't something I'm actually trying to do, so it's kind of like last act of humanity thing. I didn't kill you. I just tossed you out
Okay.
of the fort. So,
Now that is a very long fall. However, as Alika runs out of the castle, he sees, by some miracle, maybe even divine intervention, a vision of Alistair tossing over his friends over the ramparts, and Alika, knowing what he must do, knowing that his time is finally now, sprints to the side of the ramparts in the bottom of the valley, and as the bodies fall, he holds up the scale to Rindalith and casts slow fall on both of them,
Okay.
stopping their fall to their death.
so I obviously need to actually reroll though, because clearly,
I really hope that your character sticks around and he becomes an anti-party.
I mean, he's not gonna magically evaporate. This is
I'm
an
just saying, I hope he
anti-party.
becomes-
Alistair, Staunton, Vayne, Nura, and the Succubus is
Exactly.
absolutely an anti-party now. That is
Exactly.
definitely still in the Citadel of Dresden. And your army does not have a leader.
So, Alika, you now have two unconscious people on the ground.
Yeah.
The commander who's betrayed you.
Yeah.
I can't believe I got 3 fucking grits, dude. Like, it worked out beautifully, but fuck
story-wise,
me.
it was a pretty good story beat. I gotta say, that was pretty dope.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you did legit get me with it. It was good. I liked
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. that's
Yeah.
good. I guess
Especially
I'll,
for, like you
start off-
said, like me running this campaign. You guys did it really well.
I guess I'll start off just healing them so they actually wake up. These two guys here.
Let me find the name of the traps, since it doesn't matter anymore. I'm not gonna do the whole thing below the Citadel at all, because why would I? You already know about it.
Who?
Yeah,
well,
I
the
definitely
whole
did
thing
felt
with
kind
turning
of
into the, chaotic evil actually happens much later, but I thought it would be a really cool story progression to have it happen really early, so the party could have a chance to spot it, as well as the one who's infected, or in fact the one who's affected by it, could do a lot of evil acts on the way up there. So I thought it was a really cool thing to blend in, just do it a lot earlier.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
I,
it's not
I
a name of the
remembered-
trap you can look up. It's a unique part of the campaign.
it's definitely a unique thing, yeah.
Hmm.
It's a phantasmal killer that instead of doing what a phantasmal killer does, it does what happened here.
Yeah, it does horrible things to you.
I'm just looking for it at the moment.
Gonna do a Goromancer. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna roll the golem character because I wanna try it.
Yeah.
Now golems are utterly unviable as written, so fortunately we're gonna have some minor golem house ruling, I believe, because
Yeah.
they are utterly unplayable as written below
think I've
like
seen a
level
Reddit thread.
18.
I think I've seen a Reddit thread about your Goromancy idea, so I'm not sure what you're gonna do with it, but
It's called Death of Righteousness, and it puts you at -1, which is really funny because that's what we were doing with the whole Phantasmal Killer thing to begin with. So
Yeah,
it tied
so
in really well.
So I still actually got the
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
But you gain Psychosis and Secret Become Chaotic Evil. I kind of handwrote the Psychosis part, and then just have the Chaotic Evil take in place.
Yeah, and I didn't even use that. Could have actually was. I have Fury of the Abyss from my conversion to evil, which gives me basically baby barbarian rage, so I could also have had +4 more to attack and damage while I was swinging there.
Yeah,
It's
Fear of
more
the
or
Abyss
less
is one time I
barbarian
ever
rage.
had to do a lot of damage and hit a lot. It's really good.
How much health did? Well, I guess we're gonna be fighting her, so I don't need to know that. I was gonna ask
Yeah.
how much health the succubus had.
You have my character sheet, right, Zender?
No, I do not.
Well, I will share it with you, obviously, because then you can just have Alistair.
No, I have a special plan for Alistair now. Oh, this is
Well,
great.
and keep in mind, Alistair does have the legendary perk to be able to commune with his sword and change it, so I can change it from Evil Outsider Bane to something useful to fighting a bunch of paladins. So, you can change it to whatever, because I do have that legendary perk.
Yep.
Because I just have it as Keen Evil Outsider Bane right now. Might not be horrible, just make it +2 Keen, honestly, but...
Like, my goal. I like to think that my character is a little bit cocky because he feels like he does a lot with his gun. So he's gonna try to fuck Alistair's day up next time he sees him. He's gonna be pretty cocky about that, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'd imagine that after traveling with this dude for literally the whole campaign so far, you guys would be at least moderately
What were we talking
butthurt.
about Sorcerer when we discussed it?
Sorcerer? Was
Yeah,
it
because
a
of the
sorcerer?
impossible
Sorcerer or
bloodline.
wizard? Oh yeah, right, because the impossible bloodline. That's right. No, not wizard. Sorcerer. I forgot what actually. I was like something arcane, but I was thinking wizard because they have more spells. But yeah, sorcerer's impossible bloodline is
Really dope.
awesome.
Yeah.
At a level 20, I literally turned myself into a robot. That's kind of cool. But yeah, sorcerer, not wizard. Impossible bloodline sorcerer is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
That's what I'm probably gonna roll. I have to actually roll it now, so I gotta sit down and see what's the best option. Because I might... Impossible Bloodline is great, but I might have to go with, like, Wizard or something just because of the access to more spells. But we'll see.
Yeah. But
And the bonus feats. Well, actually, you
so-
get pretty much all the crafting bonus feats from the Impossible
yeah, you do
Bloodline.
from the Sorcerer too as well.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Impossible Bloodline Sorcerer.
Yeah. Now you guys are back at the camp. Everyone but Alistair.
The slut.
And, you're gonna be greeted by Urabeth. And what happened? Where's Alistair?
I'm assuming we're still unconscious.
No, you're awake.
No, I healed you up
Are
when
you?
I found.
You
Okay.
healed him for, like, I guess... I don't know how unconscious Zephyr was, but
I
Carlos
was a
like
solid
-6.
-3.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I
Minus
barely
80,
knocked you out.
minus
No,
60.
he would have spent all his healing for it, but it's
Fair
fine.
enough.
So I would say that the commander and Nura were the traitors. Killed us. Well, and then knocked us unconscious, actually. Betraying us.
Almost dead.
So, new plan.
Betrayal or not, he tried to make an example out of us, and it will come back to bite him. We will
Well,
ensure that.
Keep your voices down. Come into the command tent. And
Shut up,
please-
I'm getting betrayed by literally the commander in the building.
Fucking command tent! No, somewhere else. One of the ruins.
Why
Not the command tent. Who
What's wrong
knows
with the
who
command
is
tent?
in this?
Fuck the command tent.
Either
Oh,
way,
why
yeah,
you gonna hate?
she's gonna lead you out.
Because it's a terrible place to go without the commander.
No, it's because there's most of the bullshit happening there. Carlin's a little upsetty, so he was not gonna go in there.
All right.
I wouldn't want to go
she
there just
leads-
because
she-
people would ask.
I mean, summon your fucking cottage.
He's like, I will cross
New
my
command
arms.
tent.
I'll say, yeah. If I didn't take, a mythic cure wounds to make sure no one would fall, I would have the spell. So, one of the ruins, then shall we move on? Miss?
Kind of looks at you. Sure, Cardalin. You else sure I touch you?
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Nah, nothing. Never mind. You just leads you to the ruins. We absolutely cannot let the rest of the camp know that this has happened. The morale, devastating. We need to act fast. What happened? Tell me what is going on.
We got to insert name of turtle dude.
Staunton Bane.
Yeah. I can never remember names of anything. So we got all the way to him. A fellow that we rescued. And again, I literally didn't know his name, so
Rats.
the swashbuckler that Cardalin knew the name of. He turned out to be what I assumed to be was a succubus in disguise, and turned on us, as well as Nura, who was what I can only take to be as the traitor in our midst.
Nora, really?
Yes, Nora, the little halfling bitch.
I know the name. I'm just surprised.
So, through their combined efforts, we stood no chance. The best course of action, I would imagine, is that Alkia decided it was worth surviving. I would assume. I was
Alkia?
unfortunately. I can't-
Alkia?
Alika.
Yes. I'm not like some knockoff version of IKEA, man.
Yeah, he does sound like IKEA.
You're the one who makes the cottage. You're the fucking IKEA's knockoff.
I shoot guns. I don't make cottages.
Oh shit, yeah. Ah yeah, whatever.
So after being knocked unconscious, I'm not sure what happened, but we ended up here.
The
captain himself.
I move up and I when I got out of the castle when I was running, I got some sort of vision, not really sure how or where it came from, but I saw that they would be thrown out of the ramparts. So I ran to where I saw they would be thrown out, and I used my scale to cast Slowfall on them. Not really sure who threw them out or why, but yeah.
It's extremely lucky you did. It's the reason why we still have some hope left.
Yeah, good. The haste spell endured while I was unconscious. Quite happy that my spells nearly killed me, but then saved me again, so net
Thanks for the
neutral.
haste of the chaos, by the way. You made that a lot
You're
easier.
welcome. I mean, it did save me in the end, so...
Good shot.
We can't let anyone know what's transpired. We need to keep control of the command. I will take temporary command of the army and say that Alistair's not feeling well. He'll have retired to his own quarters. You need to get in there and finish what we started.
Don't
Alistair
take this
turning in there.
as a... don't take this the wrong way, but could you display me your righteous powers before you do so?
I have a paladin's aura of good.
We can't tell that. We have
We can't tell
literally no
that.
way of telling that.
Doesn't your little fairy friend there have a way of telling?
Said
She
the little
detects
fairy
evil.
ran away.
She's with him now.
Okay.
I would imagine
She-
she would come back, yeah, once.
She detects
he was
evil,
inside.
not good.
Well, do I detect us evil? She looks at the spirit.
That's just as good as proving you're good, so...
Well,
Neither
that
did
matter?
I!
let's
Yeah,
see
but
if
you
you
had
have
a
any
reason.
magical items
Yeah,
on
I had
that
a
might
reason.
shield you from this vision like Alistair did. Could you please just channel positive energy or something?
I don't know why I'm under suspicion considering my past actions, but fine. And she channels positive energy.
Don't know why I'm
Thank
under
you.
suspicion considering past
Very
actions.
much.
Literally just got betrayed by Alistair.
I
She
mean,
was
to be
just
fair,
betrayed,
she cast holy magic during the fight against the Chimera.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Thank
and
you
I
very
cast
much.
holy magic all the time.
I'm
But,
sorry for doubting you, but
it's
you,
not as much
you
recently.
understand my paranoia.
No, I guess I get it.
Yes, I apologize.
We need to reinforce you somehow. Get you ready to go back in the Citadel.
A different
Well,
day.
Different
I want a
help.
dragon.
This would be a time when a
Oh yeah,
We don't
there.
have a dragon.
convenient traveler wanders into Dresden,
Send
Yeah.
a
hunting
letter
these
to Buddy.
so-called
I want
crusade.
dragons.
That's gonna be next week.
Yeah, hunting
Yes.
these. Well, I mean, I already know what it's gonna look like, so I mean, I can show up if you want because that's literally just I've been following this warpath, trying to catch up to the crusade.
I woke up late, guys.
So, I mean, I know what you're gonna see. You're gonna have somebody come up to the
Okay,
army
fair
camp,
enough, yeah,
literally in the middle of Dresden, with like
Yeah,
no
you-
fear.
And I think I know just the one. Was yours a girl or a man?
Mine,
Squid, yeah.
it's a chick. She's
Chick.
it's a female
Um,
old gnome.
An old gnome came into camp yesterday, and she displayed some impressive abilities in ways of magic. And she wants a way to prove herself to the Crusade. and we have done our best to determine she's not an evil person.
What is
Not
she?
by-
Did you check her for rings?
She has rings, amulets.
To be fair, I don't know what she's wearing yet. I haven't rolled her,
Get her to take off her clothes.
but she's
Basically.
probably not wearing a ring of mind shielding. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start checking everybody for those things.
Yeah.
Everybody come over here.
Alright, okay, it's a player character who hasn't been affected by evil, so don't worry, it's all
Yeah.
good.
I just showed up. I haven't been subjected to any horrible rituals yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, RP-wise, we'll check you out either way.
Would Irabeth really not mention the golems? Because I feel like that would be the point to note about
yeah.
this small gnome woman showing up
That
with
would-
two massive
she also
robots.
has she also has golems.
I would imagine the golems are why you're strolling around carefree. They're probably a little bit manly.
I think that would be the first thing Irabeth would say. Is like, well, this little gnome showed up. She doesn't look particularly formidable herself, but she has two fucking robots with her, and they're pretty large. So, I mean, one of them is literally like 14 feet tall. He's category large. It is a giant robot.
What mythic tree are you going to be using?
I have to check, but it's probably whatever the mage one. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
Archmage.
Archmage. Yeah, it's gonna be Archmage for sure.
So that means we technically have 0 frontline at this point. Well, then the golems are frontline, aren't
No,
they?
you have golems. Yeah, the golems are frontline. Like, there's.
Okay.
I have I have to actually roll out their stats, but it's gonna be old, like actual age category. I think it was. I can't remember if I was gonna go with middle age or old. I have to actually look at the stats first. So it's gonna
I
be
think
like
you're
physical.
venerable.
I'm not doing venerable. Fuck
No,
you.
no,
I ain't
no,
having
no,
like
no.
5 con get out of my face.
Yeah, no, because old is younger than venerable. That's the
Yeah,
distinction.
it's middle aged, old, venerable.
Yeah, you went old.
And the difference is -2 to all physical stats for an additional +1. I can have -1 to all physical stats, +1 to all mental stats, or -3 to all physical stats, +2 to all mental stats. And I have to actually roll the stats out and see how it works and see which I'm gonna go with. But she's either middle-aged or old, like mechanically. She's actually an old lady. And I'm gonna have one just like regular old Iron Golem style, whatever I can get. That's just an actually category large, big hunk of metal, which is pretty much the tank, and then a smaller one that is like personal defense, put out fires as they arise, kind of
Yeah.
go where needed golem.
So am I the only melee character now?
No, you have
I
two
mean-
golems.
I am
Yeah, but
functionally a
him
melee
himself-
character, but
As soon as we hit level 9, I'll be melee as well.
Huh.
You know what's fun,
guess we'll have
BTW?
2
An
arcane
army of
spellcasters
undead
then.
cyclopeans,
This
Yeah.
body's
Berserker, and a
changed
company cyclopean
rapidly
which
from
busted
the
through
original
walls during
Inception.
surprise rounds.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
a,
I mean,
a ranged melee
I-
hybrid.
I could not do the golem character if you guys want. I wanted to roll it. I mean, I had the plan for the
No,
golem
golem's fine.
character.
It's fine.
Yeah, I had the plan for the golem character like when we were playing with the other party. So I mean, we didn't have a witch when I came up with this idea. So
Yeah, the golem is like 10,000% fine.
it doubles us up on arcane casters, but you are really supporty healy, and what spells I do have, a lot of them, if I'm a sorcerer, are going to be devoted to actual crafting spells and whatnot. But I'm
Plus all
actually
the
going to be
crafting.
blasty. I'm actually going to be like a blasty personally with my spells.
Yeah, that's
So,
fine.
Like lightning bolts and fireballs kind of thing. I might actually take spell focus evocation. I'm not sure.
Do mythic crafting feats apply to golems?
I don't see why not. It's crafting.
I mean, what kind of crafting? Is it literally crafting golem?
It's craft construct.
Okay, so the only one that would apply is the literal mythic crafting feat that just gives you a +5 on everything.
Yeah. Which I will probably have because, you know, Golem
You know.
That's still a really good bonus, though. You can craft any and all items without needing to know or whatever.
I do
You
need
can
to
Ignore prerequisites and shit like that.
time out this talk for a brief second because Garenta threw a $50 tip. You know what's fun, by the way? An army of undead Cyclopean berserkers accompanying a Cyclopean lich busting through walls during a surprise round. That
What the fuck?
sounds like it might actually be the most AIDS thing that anyone has ever come up with ever. Because anything involving Cyclopses and surprise rounds is horrible because Flash of Insight exists.
How
And it's
did no one spot those?
fucking terrible. Well, they came through a wall. They Kool-Aid man. So
I mean,
I I still figure you would hear them unless they're very stealthy armies of berserking undead cyclopses. But regardless, Grenta, thank you for the tip. That's a fucking horror story. Holy shit. Like holy shit. But yeah, I'm middle-aged or old. Aging isn't going to be a huge issue unless this campaign takes place over the course of like fucking 100 years because gnomes.
Yeah.
I mean, middle-aged gnome is like 200 years old or something. I mean, I'm pretty fucking old. Like, I'm pretty
you
old.
could play a kobold in this campaign and you wouldn't die of old age.
How long do kobolds live? Like 30 years?
Not even.
Really?
Yep. A middle-aged kobold is like 15.
Fair enough.
I mean, honestly, once you hit book 3, the time can really start passing.
Yeah, but you can take a mythic thing to just live forever.
Not to
Yeah,
mention
true.
the impossible bloodline, it literally turns me into a robot, so it doesn't matter to me as long as I don't literally die before we hit 20. I'll
Yeah.
replace all my insides with gears and shit.
You know what,
But,
Sam? I will not have that kind of racism in this fine channel.
Yeah, God fucking damn it.
I mean, he said the thing, he got the boot.
I'm gonna be bringing the Golemancer. I'll get her rolled up before next week, figure out what I have. Plan is to be, like I said, a lot more of the character itself be a lot more of an offensive caster than what Cardalon is. I'm not gonna have any healing or really buffing spells. I'm gonna have blasting and debuffing, so I'm literally the opposite. I'm just gonna fling death and
What's wrong with that?
have 2 basically meat wall golems. Because I don't think the golems are gonna do that much damage.
They don't need to do any damage.
Yeah,
honestly.
their goal is just to be big and have freaking hardness and DR adamantine and be in the front. And just be hard to kill. And even if they do go down, they're golems and I can just fix them. And it's not that expensive. It's literally not at all because the ding make hole. Alright, back into the front line. There you go. Like, they're completely expendable frontline units that, I mean, I can't infinitely per day because there's only so many castings of Make Whole in the world, but more or less indefinitely just keep repairing.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
so kobolds
Huge
apparently live
target
to be
dummies.
almost 60.
Oh, a little older than I thought. Fair enough.
I definitely thought that they didn't live anywhere near that.
Yeah.
That
Definitely
was a
making
great
a kobold
stopping point.
character.
I feel like this has been a long time coming, and I'm so glad it turned out the way it
Dude, I've
did.
been waiting for this for so many sessions, just waiting for
Yeah.
an opportunity. There have been so many times I was like, should I just start murdering people? Like, this is already going pretty south. Should I just murder everybody?
Honestly,
it's
that
like-
was the best situation it could have happened in.
So that was like, well, I mean, everyone else is doing this. I mean, cool. Let's have a turncoat party. I would love to participate in a turncoat party right now. That sounds
Yeah,
good to
I
me.
thought it was really cool after she saved Alec a bunch of times.
We had 6 people in the party because it was the 4 of us, Nora, and the swashbuckler.
Yeah.
Literally half of the party turned.
And there was
3 of
Thompson
6,
left.
and there was Staunton Vane there. So in a boss fight, half of the party turned. Like, that is so horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, so trained for kobolds is
It's
16
hard
to
written.
26.
The hard written part has been later on in a bit later where we are, pretty close to where we are. Spoiler alert: you're gonna go beneath Citadel Dresden.
Oh,
If you fucking do
Oh
that.
no.
Down there is the statues of Discovery coming out and killing the players. If you fail the will save or the fort save, or you fail both rather, you become evil. So that's hard written in. But I thought it would be a lot cooler to have it written in a lot earlier, so there would be a chance for the player to have an impact, as well as the stories to have an impact around the character being chaotic evil.
Yeah, because the way it's written, it's more or less just like they cast Dominate person
Yeah.
that you get 2 saves for. Because if you fail, you just immediately start hitting the party with the statues of Discovery.
No, you become secretly chaotic evil,
Yeah.
but it's only for a really
was it
short
still
duration.
secretly?
Yeah, it's just a really short duration of like 3 encounters and then you turn, which is not interesting at all.
yeah. The way that it happened for us is he turned and then waited for, because it was the rogue, he waited for a room full of traps that he knew were there, and then he turned.
Hmm.
That would actually be pretty neat. Just leave all the traps.
Yeah. It was definitely the coolest thing we did so far. Like, I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, you know, even from like an RP perspective, that was actually awesome. Like I'm fine with losing a character that way. God to Blaze of Glory. It's just
Which, I mean, he's not even technically lost. You still get to
Blaze
kill
of
him later.
the opposite. Yeah, and then I get to take a new character and come back and kill my old character.
It's the best way to switch characters.
He's just a dick
And
now.
let me just move Alistair where I have intended him to, because I have a really good idea. Because this was intended someone else, but I'm not sad this is the one it happens to.
See, I figure.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I guess I don't actually know. There's a literal anti-party in there right now. Like, it's 4v4.
Yeah.
They have Staunton Vane, Alistair, the Succubi, and Nora.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 4v3. You're gonna be someone else.
Oh man, because I think that I mean I guess that would make the fight borderline fucking impossible to fight.
Exactly.
Staunton Vane and the Swashbuck, because it would be fair if Staunton Vane wasn't what I imagine is a just stupid overpowered war god.
Yeah.
But adding not only
yeah.
another character but another mythic character into that fight is gonna make it pretty much impossible.
Well, with us having the mythic golems, it wouldn't be that bad. I don't think.
You can't really have mythic golems.
Yeah, mythic. The
You
thing
can have
about
a mythic caster behind the golems.
Yeah, that's the thing about mythic golemancy is that like the golems don't really change. It's
They're
gonna
not
be
companions, are they?
No, they're literally
Constructs,
just golems. Like
okay.
they're construct. They're magical items. It's
Okay.
just like they're my swords. Basically, they're just really fucking expensive swords
could
that take a
make
lot of
one of
investment to
them
make.
A legendary item.
Zindered! I didn't even realize that.
I mean, if you want a legendary item golem instead of the weapon, I'll let you do that.
Oh, that sounds.
Oh, you
That
can have
sounds
a spellcasting
boss.
golem.
Dude,
You can buff its attributes. Like you can do all sorts of shit with it.
That sounds.
Oh man, that didn't even occur to me. They are items. I can have the golem in my legendary item.
That is super dope.
Okay, well, hold on, because isn't there?
It doesn't say you can't put it on golems.
No, but what I'm saying is, isn't there a thing for legendary item that's literally just unbreakable? It can't be destroyed.
No,
Oh, I thought there was
you can
one
make
that
it
was just
twice as hard to destroy.
double the hardness of my legendary golem.
And you can give them an extra health pool and shit like that. Basically,
That's actually-
things that never actually happen because GMs don't typically sunder your gear.
Yeah, except it's a
That's really
golem, so.
cancer, yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
it's
yeah,
a golem.
I
It
mean-
can actually use that stuff.
Yeah, sundering is really cancerous. It's. I never know what to do with it when Paizo, because every now and then Paizo's just like, here's a sundering enemy, and just throws them in there, and like the columns in the Island of Empty Eyes and Skull and Shackles, I'm like. Because it's like an unwritten agreement between Pathfinder players and GMs that nobody's gonna fucking sunder anything because it's
Yep.
annoying as hell. And then Paizo's like, hey, here's a carroted column encounter. Every time you hit it, it breaks your weapons. I'm like,
So we're just gonna take that out of the game and pretend that's not there and put something else in its place.
But I mean, I guess that's a little different, I suppose. Because that's not someone just with a Sunder build running up and lol sundering your +5 Murder Doom broadsword of destruction and just breaking it. You have to do it to yourself through hitting the column.
I mean,
So
rust
I guess-
monsters are a thing.
Yeah, I guess that's a little different. But then, yeah, every now and then they're just like, hey, this creature has this cool effect where it spits acid and it breaks your armor. I'm like, no.
Rust monsters.
Rust monsters! No, it's just this.
Yay.
Yay.
And can you put armor on golems, or you just make them out of
No.
different stuff?
You just make them out of different stuff. You can't equip a golem. It's
It's flavor.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I can flavor them to look like whatever I want, but
Fair enough.
their armor is them. They just
Which is
are.
more typically
And
hardness than anything else.
no, it's natural armor. They don't actually have armor, and they can't wear armor, but they have. I mean, I guess raw they technically could, but because their armor is natural armor, not armor.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking is they're an item, but they're a humanoid-shaped item. So if you had appropriate armor to fit them, what's to stop that armor from protecting the internals?
Because
of
they
the golem?
already have an armor bonus.
They don't though. It's
But it's
natural.
not armor.
You know? Oh,
They actually don't. That's what I was looking at, because I thought it was armor, but I was thought about it and looked. That's actually natural armor. They don't have an armor bonus. But that's the most raw versus Riot thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. That golems don't have an armor bonus, so you can take your literally metal golem and put more metal on it, and now it has an armor bonus.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's okay to put armor on like an adamantine golem, but if you have like a stone golem and you just want to put something
I
small
mean, Iron Golem has 20 natural armor. I would
Yeah,
not
it's
let you
literally
put armor on
20
that.
natural armor.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, it's only AC 28. It's not like it's that high. But,
Yeah.
and it can't fight defensively or anything, because it can't get feeds, so it's just...
That would still be
I
an
just-
That
I
would
just-
still be an AC 36 golem, a character which is walking in.
Yeah, a full plate Iron Golem.
I just
Hey,
realized
guys.
something that's gonna suck tons. Fucking Alistair was carrying everything we had to sell.
Yep.
Now I'm carrying some of it.
I do have this loot sheet I need to give to Zendern that does have the
Yes,
vast
all
majority of
the
our
loot.
stuff.
Yes.
I do have...
Wouldn't you have been like carrying a heavy load?
I mean, to be fair, I doubt I'm carrying all these weapons and shit on me. I'm sure those are in the camp.
Like, I'm literally keeping track of my weight, and if I carried a feather, I'd be in a medium encumbrance.
Who fucking tracks their weight in Pathfinder?
Typically, I
did-
don't, but if I'm carrying 3 different weapons, I kind of need to.
Well, to be fair, I have 18 strength and have pretty high carrying capacity, and I do actually have the weight for all of my gear on me. The only things I wasn't carrying that much. Most of it would be in the camp. All of the weapons would be in the camp, so I'm just gonna... Let me
Mark
copy
stuff that
paste
you
this.
would and would not have.
I'm gonna copy paste this in the chat here. So, do you want me to hang on to it, Zender, or do you want me to give it to you? Because Alistair has these. Alistair has got those.
Yeah. If you can send it to me as well, like just put them on a character sheet, and then if I have your whole character sheet, I'll have it.
Yeah, it's really just that.
Yeah, okay.
There's nothing else I'm carrying on me.
Yeah.
It's potion of
Nah.
invisibility and a scroll of dispel magic.
Because I couldn't see us carrying all of the loot that we've gathered. It just
I
wouldn't.
have 5 strength. I had to throw out my my bedroll to be able to use threefold aspects.
All right, so
I
it's
looked
all,
up my carry weight.
It's all on my loot sheet.
What is threefold aspect? You just change your age whenever you want.
Yeah, you can change your age to whatever, and young, middle-aged, and elderly all give you different bonuses. And I get that spell from my time patron, and I just put it on elderly for the +4 wisdom and int enhancement bonuses.
Oh,
We actually have a lot of money because I didn't realize I forgot how I was tracking this because I have 9.6k, but that's not counting all of the magical weapons because I haven't factored them in yet. Because I actually have marked what is and isn't factored in, so we actually have a pretty good pile of money when we get to a shop. 9.6k plus a cold iron weapon, a +1 cold iron weapon rather, 2 regular cold iron weapons, a +1 chain shirt, and the Knight's Pennant of Victory aren't factored in. So
Yeah.
we've probably got
Let's take a shit.
like 15k.
And
Yeah.
we also
you can
left
put major
some,
armor on golems.
some full plate in the Citadel that we can pull out.
Oh, I wanted to ask, how is Alistair wearing that holy armor if he's evil?
Because it's not holy armor.
Well, like, it wouldn't do anything at this point, would it?
It's not holy armor.
Isn't it blessed by Iomed?
The opposite.
So I did the
It's
spellcraft gave
unholy,
to. Huh.
It's I gotta turn on what Zendern said it was. It's cursed whatever he said it was. And it's cursed to be the opposite. And it bestows negative levels upon good creatures, but gives all the benefits it's supposed to list to evil creatures. And spellcrafted it for what it is, for the effect, but not for the cursed effect.
Right.
So I need to go through my inventory here.
And I've been
Make a
packing
line
a
here
remove
of what's-
cast
of
spell
what's
since day
party
1.
loot.
Lol.
Everything below this is party loot. Because you wouldn't get all my regular stuff, obviously, because that's not how Pathfinder works. Which is always weird, but I get it mechanically.
Yeah, like for the game I run, Because I'm running 5th edition, so that's a little different. I look at what the party has loot-wise in total. So I look at every character sheet and I'm like, okay, so they have approximately that much value, and if a new character comes in, I give them the average that the party has of equipment instead of just having
That's
this
really
list of,
smart.
at that level you
Right.
gain that.
Well, the thing that's weird that is one of the few things I haven't found a good way to not metagame around is when somebody dies and is re-rolling, the point of wealth by level is to bring their character in at a decent level. And if you just, I mean, the way you don't metagame around is they come in with nothing. You have to provide for them to have gear like everything else. But everything the previous character had on them that they had bought or whatever, it's just gone. Like, you can't sell it or anything, or you would just massively inflate your wealth by level, but it'd just be a direct injection. So you just can't have anything that Alistair had other than the stuff that's party loot.
Yeah.
Like, you can't, like, you just straight up can't have my weapon or my amulet of resistance or my shield or my cloak or any of that or my armor. Because
Well, I mean,
that's
there's got to
what
be some loot on you.
No, there is. There definitely is. I have it sectioned out on my
Yeah.
sheet. What is party loot? I mean, it's pretty much wands, scrolls, and potions.
Yeah.
Because basically everything else is.
But like
That's
the
the-
amulet of
the wealth
resistance
by
is
level I'm
something
coming
that
in with.
the party could use. Because, for instance, me, I don't have any basic shit like that.
What a shame.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what the wealth by level that the golem
Yeah.
answer comes
Yeah.
in with. So
Yeah,
I mean,
you don't get access to
so
that.
you don't get anything. Basically, you don't get anything he has equipped.
I mean, I just, as a player, I look at it and I say, well, why can't I take this small, inconsequential item off of the dead body? Like, in this
Because
situation, it's
mechanics.
not the same thing because you're not dead, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's because mechanics. I haven't found a
Yeah.
good way to do this other than metagaming because mechanics. Because there's no reason, because otherwise the most efficient way to play Pathfinder would be literally suicide a character over and over, and just they would literally be loot goblins. They would run in with like 40,000 gold worth of wealth by level, run into a fucking sword and die, and then you would just take all their stuff. And another character runs in with 40,000 gold of wealth by level and dies, and you just take all their stuff, and they're straight up loot goblins. Like, it's to circumvent the economy injection problem. You just can't have the gear off of a dead character, because the other way to do it is I come in with no wealth by level, and you have to gear me by selling Alistair shit, basically. Which
is
makes
annoying.
mechanical sense, but is really, really obnoxious. So it's one of those things you kind of got to hand wave for it's a game reasons.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, you make the arrangement with the group and explain it. Everyone is going to be like, sure, whatever.
Oh.
You're the GM.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a little less hand wavy, but you could say like you killed them so hard that all of his gear is ruined that you can't repair it. I guess is
Or just, like, one way I've explained it before is that the item is bonded to that individual, and as such it is no longer providing the benefits that it would.
That
But-
means that your golem can't be killed.
a major artifact. It's immune to hit point damage. And so it'd be immune to hit point damage, and it'd be immune to spells because it's a golem. So it's straight up invulnerable.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to get that for a while.
Yeah, I
Would
know,
be
that'd be
pretty
super
bad.
duper like good. Yeah, I don't think the Blizzard's gonna let that one happen. I think that's gonna go in the you full attacking with your gun pile. Of me
Yeah.
having an artifact golem. Because
Yeah.
that's a thing.
Or in
I'd
the
rather
you find
have
a
an
pit
artifact-
trap.
I'll gladly have a golem have an artifact weapon that it uses.
That's probably
mean,
what I'll do.
I feel like the golem can be an artifact if we just fixed that. Like, just take difficult to destroy and just toss it out the window for golems.
So what is the wealth by level for, what are we, we're 8?
Yeah.
You're right, yeah.
33,000 gold. I got 33,000 gold to work with. Try and make at least one golem. God, I believe in me.
I believe in you. You can certainly
Yeah,
try.
the only thing is the little bit of figuring I did do. Man, I didn't get to Unholy Blight everybody. I'm sad. Oh well, I wouldn't have done much anyway. I will say
I mean, you
whatever
crit
happened.
us all to death. It was not needed.
Yeah, I just murdered everybody regular style, but my will saves are only DC 17 because my wisdom isn't very high. not really meant to have saving throws. Because I could have just thrown Unholy Blight on my feet. And that would have done 4d8. That would have done... Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do this because potato dice. Would have done potato dice, but it also sickens everybody, so it would just been a debuff party. Debuff party plus dice, but it's like, that is the dumbest... That is a level 4 spell. Like, really? Really,
if
really?
you had done that, there's potential that we could have actually successfully fought back.
I didn't do it because, like, it's just my domain spell. That's, like, literally the shittest fucking
Let me
level 4
rephrase
spell
that.
ever.
If you hadn't gotten 3 crits, there's a chance we could have fought back as well. Like, it was meant to be.
Series of unfortunate events.
You probably would have gotten smacked still.
Definitely, but I would have liked to have killed the succubus.
Or Nura.
Nura was next for sure. She's gonna be fucking first now, because I know she's a bard.
Yeah, and you do not really need a bard buffed Alistair and Staunton Vane face rolling.
Nope.
I mean, to be fair, there is no way you are gonna fight an Alistair that is buffed any more than he already was in that fight when we fought him previously. Or
I think
later.
it's physically impossible for me not to hit you.
Yeah, my touch AC is pretty fucking potato. I mean, you could roll 1, or do you have always a chance now?
I have always a chance, but I still misfire until I get greater
Oh,
reliable.
that's true. Yeah, my touch AC is 11, so that's
I literally
Alistair's
couldn't
weak point. Aim for the touchy spot.
Yeah.
He's got that, and he doesn't have that much AC, or that much health, so he's actually not terribly hard to burst down via gun, but then again, most things aren't.
Ooh. I just thought of something. Golems are immune to spells. So who else am I gonna put
You can't
heroism
buff
on?
them. Dude, throw heroism on Alika and Zephyr.
I mean, at least I'll have
Oh.
some more mythic
Unyielding.
points then.
A legendary item with this ability has double the hardness and
And bones
triple
don't
the
have
hit
hardness.
points.
Oh, okay. Well, it'd be a big old bucket of hit points.
Yeah, and it's immune to Sunder, made by non-mythic creatures.
See, golems are in this weird pile. They're like, what is it? Iron Gods that has robots in it that are super weird because they have hardness,
Yeah.
but they're not objects. Because a golem is a magical item, but it's not an object because it's a creature, which is a different category. Which means I don't actually think you could have a legendary golem. Because they're not
Golems are
objects.
treated as items, right?
No.
Well, they're creatures.
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 Golems are creatures?
They are magic items, but they're creatures. Yeah, they're constructs. they're
then yeah,
creatures.
you can't have legendary golems then. Nope.
Hardness, DR, and spell resistance. Yeah, but I mean, that's super annoying. The robots and Iron Gods are crazy annoying because they have hardness and DR and spell resistance, and those definitely stack. But it's weird because there's a lot of odd rules things that pop up when you start slapping object rules on creatures, like hardness. I bring that up as an example because I saw a thread that was, because I have the Iron Gods AP now because I got it from Humble Bundle. So I have the
same.
Iron Gods AP if we want to run it.
Iron Gods is cancer.
Yeah, I've heard it's extremely cancer. I've
Like,
heard it's
you
the
need
kind
the
of
min-max.
campaign you bring min-max characters to. Yeah,
Yes.
like if we want to try a min-max campaign, Iron Gods. But,
Absolutely.
But I was just looking at it, just doing a cursory glance to see if it was interesting at all, and a lot of stuff was coming up about the hardness on robots, and it being really weird because it's a creature, and stuff like normally you get hardness twice against spells. Robots don't because they aren't objects, and objects have double hardness versus spells and energy damage. Hardness doesn't inherently, and there's a lot of shit like that. It's a really weird distinction between objects and creatures. So if we start trying to apply legendary artifacts into a golem, it's probably going to get spiral out of control very quickly.
I'll just let it have it as a weapon.
Yeah, I would much rather just give my golem a legendary hammer and just let him go crazy on people. Because they're definitely proficient!
The problem with that is it's not a huge deal. It's a 1-point investment, flexible bond. Because the legendary weapon is not legendary when wielded by anyone else that is not you.
Yeah,
unless
I would
it
have.
has
I think I
flexible
would
bond.
have to have flexible bond or something for my
Yeah.
robot to wield it.
Which, good thing is, we're Mythic 2, so you could have that, and one other thing.
Powerful, probably.
Yeah.
Probably just be powerful again. But yeah, I got
Well-
options. I have to actually roll up this character. It's gonna take some time to both figure out what I want to do with the actual sorcerer and then with the Gorums. And I'll put that I'll figure it out and put it all together. And yeah, but Zinder, I do have Iron Gods for having Strange Aeons. If you want to backpack even harder than you do normally, I kind of want to see what everyone's best effort in a min-max character is.
I probably just
don't-
make a druid.
I don't think you want to do Iron Gods.
I mean, to be fair,
It's bad.
there's this new thing called GMing, where you can run a campaign not
As you want,
as literal garbage.
I mean, you'll have to rewrite the, like...
You don't have to rewrite much. There's a lot of
Everything?
really easy fixes. Take hardness off robots. Boom. Balance. Done. They
Fair
just
enough.
have DR like normal fucking creatures. So, boom! Balanced. Next question. Like, it's... I mean, you can do a lot of tweaking to make... It's very, very easy to tweak difficulty of encounters. Especially downward. It's exceptionally easy to tune encounters downward. It
Yeah,
can be kind
upwards
of
can
hard
be
depending on your party to make shit harder.
Because it might just insta-kill them.
No, I think if I was to do another campaign, well, I hope we are, but I would like to do Hell's Vengeance.
Yes, please.
That seems like a
what's
really cool campaign.
The complete opposite of Wrath of the Righteous.
Exactly.
Hell's
Yeah, just-
Vengeance.
Where you
it's
will
where
find
we're all evil and
Iomedeans.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally fight Iomedae and Paladins.
So basically, instead of being good, we're like badass.
I mean, that's the campaign I've been playing for like 5 sessions, but everyone else can play that.
I mean, fair, I guess.
My whole thing with Iron Gods was, I'm going to be the front. I'm going to be the wall. I have regular 35 to 45 AC. Fucking hit me. I might not do damage, but I'll make sure you don't hit my allies.
Yeah, I'm gonna have I have a couple of options for, like, hypothetically post-Strange Aeon. Since we
Yeah,
could
I
do
just
this
feel
massive
like
pile of books.
even the premise of Iron Gods isn't that interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I'm kind of interested in it because, like, lasers and shit. Like, I
Yeah.
kind of want to do, but it's the same as Skull and Shackles, in that I don't think the premise is intriguing enough for an adventure path.
But
I
the
think
fucking
it'd be a
Hell's
really cool
Vengeance is
module.
cool shit.
Yeah, Hell's
Yeah.
Vengeance is awesome. I mean, both the groups we run are RP enough that I think if there's not a good enough plot reason to play through an AP, I don't think I'd like it very much. Which is why I'm worried about whatever the AP. I might cancel. I have to look at exactly how the Adventure Path subscription works, but I might cancel it after I get book 6 of Strange Aeons, because I don't think I want the next one. Because have you seen what's after your Strange Aeons, Zinder? Because you have a subscription too, don't you? You don't have the
Yeah.
AP subscription. You have the
No, I do not.
Isn't that the Hobgoblin one?
yeah, it's the Iron Invasion or whatever. It's
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds interesting because it's very Dungeons and Dragons. It's very much, it sounds like a straightforward campaign. It is go fight hobgoblins, go to the
Isn't
Darklands
Weeby
kind
Goblins
of
also
thing.
just
It's
the module?
Weeby Goblins is a module. No, this isn't like that at all. No, Weeby Goblins is you are
Oh,
goblins
what-
and you're
what do you
fucking
call it?
idiots.
What's the next thing then?
It's like I think it's Iron Invasion or Iron Fang
Oh,
Invasion
right,
or
right.
something like that.
Yeah, the Iron Fang invasion, I think.
Is it the Iron Fang Invasion? It's the
Sounds
one
correct.
that starts coming out after the last book of Strange Aeons. It's the next AP up, and it kind of starts similar to Wrath of the Righteous. It's like hometown gets sacked by army of hobgoblins. It intrigues me because the premise is very Dragon Age Origins. The intro and setup is very, very Dragon Age Origins. You start with this last defense of a town getting sacked by a hobgoblin army. And it's not just a standard hobgoblin army, it's a hobgoblin army that literally
dragon!
no that seems to literally come out of the ground anywhere at will. And that can be in one city and be in a different city in a different country the next day, sacking that. So it's like it's literally Darkspawn hordes, more or less. And
That's cool.
it does actually sound kind of cool, but after well, this and Skull and Shackles and Strange Aeons, I think it'd almost be kind of an interesting twist to do a very standard fare campaign, where your enemy is an army of hobgoblins and not crazy fucking eldritch Lovecraftian bullshit or literally gods or lol, we're pirates. So I
I
mean,
just like to kill good people. Because that's something we haven't done.
no, I'm not saying for this group. We were just talking about campaigns that were coming up, and someone in chat asked for what we were doing after Strange Aeons, and I was like, this is a thought.
I would really like a character where we don't have to think about morals.
You want to
and
play Hell's Vengeance like you don't want to run Hell's Vengeance?
I do either. Whoever finishes their campaigns first.
Fair enough. Clara
Like,
finishes first in Hell's Vengeance.
I would preferably
But,
like to play Hell's Vengeance because I would like one where we don't really have to think too much about morals and more like, hey yo, you're in my way, die.
That's chaotic evil.
Yep.
That campaign looks a little bit more.
But you are not
secret
chaotic
government
evil in
agents
Hell's
to
Vengeance.
lawful
You're,
Oh, no, you're
yeah,
lawful.
you're lawful evil. So
It
this
can
is
be chaotic evil, but
You're in my
you
way.
have
Move or I
to
kill
ad-
you.
yeah,
you
this
have
is
to
not
adhere.
yeah, this is not lol murder slaughter. This is what's a good lawful evil example? Like
Darth Vader.
Mobster.
Darth Vader. Darth Vader's a solid lawful evil.
All right.
I don't know, maybe neutral evil. I think lawful
Yeah, I
evil
get-
and Darth Vader's kind of a stretch. Like neutral evil. He's definitely not chaotic, but he's
You're
like
in the
neutral evil.
you're in
or-
the way of my campaign. If you do not step to the
I
side,
guess
I
Grand
will
Moff
strike you
Tarkin
down.
is really lawful evil.
Yeah, it's pretty lawful evil. Or like
Um,
the Penguin from Batman is pretty
Yeah.
lawful evil. I think that's super lawful evil. Lex
Yeah.
Luthor is pretty lawful evil.
Yeah,
So
he's-
we're not like
We're not jokers.
yeah, we're not the Joker. We're not rampaging murder. We literally are the law. The law is just evil in Cheliax.
Yeah.
We're the police. We the police.
You'd still be
Basically.
chaotic evil within those confines, so I guess you can, because
I'm not
honestly,
saying you
for
couldn't
Chel-
play a chaotic evil character.
Yeah,
it's just,
because the problem is to Cheliax, chaotic is worse than good.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Is Kid Cheliax is much more lawful than it is evil. It just
You can be
like
a neutral
Cheliax
lawful,
isn't even the
can't you?
traditional conception of evil, really. It's just it's almost so lawful that it's evil. Like the inevitable extent of lawfulness taken to its extreme is evil. And that's
I'd play-
basically Cheliax.
I would definitely play a Hell Knight in that campaign.
Yeah.
So honestly, I think you would be more moral code restricted in Hell's Vengeance than you are in this. If not, I
Yeah.
mean, you get the, but it depends on what character you want to play. Obviously, you don't have to play one who's literally a Hell Knight, who
Uphold
you
the
could-
law.
you
like
could play
I would
lawful
hold
good-
Hell Knights to a higher RP standard than Paladins, honestly.
Yeah. Because the thing with Hell Knights is they can be good, neutral, or evil if they want to. Because the God Claw typically. There's actually a Hell Knight order who has been in the Crusade.
Yeah, and the Hell Knights don't. Yeah, I was gonna say the Hell Knights don't serve Cheliax
Yeah.
at all. So you don't have to be. You could be a lawful good character and be a Hell Knight.
Yep.
Just not
You can
chaotic.
be like a Hell Knight Paladin. You can do that.
Yeah.
But have you,
Whichever campaign progresses first, whether it be this one or my Wednesday campaign, I'm gonna be a kobold.
I am literally
Zindern has
never
seen
letting
it.
somebody roll a kobold character in a campaign ever. Like that's
Zindern
just-
has seen it. It's hilarious.
There is nobody who who wants to roll a kobold that isn't going to max fucking cheese it. Nobody
mean?
wants to roll a kobold because kobolds are stupid as fuck. Kobolds and goblins
Exactly.
are both fucking broken classes. Like they are broken. They should not exist.
I agree. It's so terrible, but that's why I love it. Because he's bad at literally everything, except he's gonna be part wizard, so he's gonna cast Unnatural Lust on literally anything he can.
See, that would be an acceptable kobold. Like, to play a kobold or a goblin, I would have to have somebody that I trust to actually RP being a complete fucking idiot. That's the only
Do you
way I would
remember
let somebody get away.
the,
do
the
that
Kobold
pretty well.
sniper I made for kicks that got +5 to stay hidden after sniping?
Yeah, the one whose stealth check was actually higher after he took a shot than it was before. He was
Yeah.
actually stealthy. Firing his crossbow in the air made him stealthier. Like, it's...
Thanks,
Kobolds are
Paizo.
fucking broken, dude.
But Squid, have you ever taken a look at Curse of the Crimson Throne?
They just remade that one recently, didn't they?
Yeah, I have the hardcover. It is fucking amazing.
Is that a full AP or just a module?
It is a full AP. This thing has about 500 pages in it. I
We
think
can do Rapana Thuk!
there is Rapana Took.
I honestly think that would be a really fun campaign to play. You just have to get everybody in the Rapanathuk mindset, because you can't just throw a bunch of people who just got done playing a Paizo campaign into Rapanathuk and expect it to go well. But
Yeah,
did you say what is it?
A dozen characters.
A
and just-
Rapanathuk is a first edition D&D adventure that people love enough that it has been updated to pretty much every edition of every tabletop game that's come out. There's a Pathfinder version, there's D&D 5th versions, there's a billion versions of Rapanathuk. And it is, your motivation is, I mean, you can pick what you want, but is to get into Rapanathuk and plunder it, basically. It is an underground temple that is home to literally infinite wealth. But nobody has ever survived. Most people that even go looking for it never come back.
I think
and
I've
nobody
heard this
has
story before.
survived more than the first couple floors.
Oh yeah, we've
And,
talked about that one.
But it's really cool because that's the hook for it. That's the hook for Rapanathuk. And the campaign literally starts with you don't know where it is. You have to find it. You know the general area, and you have to find Rapanathuk. And it takes place in a huge area that, for how old this is, I am fucking mind blown at how much effort is put into the RP setups and everything for Rapanathuk. Because imagine Skyrim. It is a whole ecosystem in that world. Like the whole area, and it's a miles and miles and miles area. You just know it's somewhere in this, like, half of
Isn't
the
that
country,
also,
basically.
The one where there's an encounter that forces you to masturbate until you die.
Yep, that's Rapanathuk.
That'd be a good one for my kobold to die.
You probably wouldn't find Rapanathuk for weeks of sessions. You would be still trying to narrow down where it is and find it. And the forest and the fields in the area around it are extremely populated with actually really fleshed out things. Like, they have things for just, like, guard patrols and whatnot going down the road. There's a faction of bandits nearby that, rather than raiding Rapanathuk themselves, have set up shop trying to pick loot off of people that do go into Rapanathuk and come out and just try and snipe wealth that way. There's various factions of Fae and whatnot around. It's like a living, breathing ecosystem, and there's literally like 100 pages of motivations and interactions and encounters of all this stuff just around Rapanathuk. And it's really fucking cool, actually. I think it'd be great. You seriously would be establishing relations and stuff with various groups and factions and trying to survive just while you're there long enough to even find and plunder the place.
I would
cool.
honestly love to run that. That
But
sounds
it is
awesome.
extremely first edition D&D.
Huh.
So imagine Skyrim, but literally nothing scales to your level. And if you go the wrong direction, you can absolutely walk into a camp of CR-19 bandits that will straight up kill you. But,
Yeah, that honestly sounds pretty interesting.
it would
Like,
require a lot of preparation. It would require a lot of GMing ability, I think, to be enjoyable. And it is not fair. It is not like an adventure path, because Paizo adventure paths are designed to win. The design goal is for the party to go through this cool story and triumph over whatever there is at the end of the campaign. That's what they're written for. Rapanathuk is not written for that. Rapanathuk is not written for you to win. It is written to be Rapanathuk. It's not written to kill you, but it's not written to pull punches and just kind of let the players win and plunder it. It is written to be an increasingly deadly super death dungeon that it is seriously not made for you to beat it. Like, you can, but it's not going to handhold you. For instance, if you do, I would just tell you as an example,
That's
if
a
you were to
roguelike.
narrow down where the standard front door of Rapanathuk is, it's in a cemetery, and it's just the big, like, mausoleum with huge double doors that leads into the top level of Rapanathuk. If you try to go through those doors, you are fighting a CR8 encounter immediately.
Damn.
Because if you are dumb enough to hear all these stories about Rapanathuk and think you can just walk in the fucking front door, it's gonna kill you. Like, that's Rapanathuk.
Yeah, in those days, Gary Gygax and stuff, they didn't pull punches.
No, they do not at all. And there's shit like the traps that just insta-kill your character kind of shit. There's the ones on there I was talking about. There's a fucking room that's cursed that you walk into it and it looks like, think Prince of Persia, Arabian Nights kind of like Prince Palace, like the drapes and the cushions just kind of scattered everywhere and fountains and fruit and yada yada yada. Mm-hmm. And you walk in there, and as soon as you walk in the room, you make a will save, and anybody that fails is come over with an absolutely irresistible lust. And you will, depending on how many people fail the will save, you will literally masturbate or orgy yourself to death in that room.
Oh boy.
Anyone who makes the will save has to physically stop their party member who will not stop trying to hump them from dying to fatigue from this lust. Like, that's first edition D&D.
Already feel like. That's...
I like the lack of, like, censorship. Like, anything can fucking kill you.
Yeah, anything
fucking
fluid
will
first
kill
edition
you.
D&D.
Fucking kill you, yeah.
Literally fucking kill you. But, yeah, it's... I think it'd be unplayable without some sort of... Can we go back and start from this morning? Like, reloading a save like it's Skyrim kind of system.
I feel like that'd be really awesome, though. It's the entire campaign as a roguelike. Every time you TPK, day rewinds. You're back at the start. Try again.
Is that also a little bit Dark Souls-esque? Trying to get through to the end?
Every time you die, you lose all your money. If you don't get to the point where you die,
you drop all your
you
loot.
lose it permanently.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
We have to do stuff like calculate experience and whatnot because there's no like there's a fucking leveling curve for a Pathfinder. You're gonna earn your fucking XP, and you're gonna go in at whatever level like you are. There is no curve here, but no, there'd be actual XP gains, and I mean it would take a long time to even figure out how to properly begin to even get into Rapanathuk. Because the problem is if you throw the bone, I've seen a lot of places recommend throwing the bone of letting the party start at like level 3 or 5, or I've seen even people say like 8. But yeah, if you start the party at level 8, that makes them high enough level to just walk in the front door, and that's cool, I guess. But when they eventually find any of the variety of places that would be much more intelligent to start, they're going to be walking through centipedes and dire rats, because there are places you're meant to go immediately. Like, there are level 1 encounters. There is enough shit to level you up. Also, the goal... Remember what the goal is. The goal of Rapanathuk is just you want to go plunder it for whatever your personal reasons are, either the fame or the legends or just the treasure. So, I mean, there's no win condition, really, other than become unquestionably wealthy. So...
At the point that you no longer feel the need to enter.
Right.
You have
so
won.
It's like, seeing as the whole point is to get as much fame or wealth as you can, I feel like knowing you can't really die because you can just be like, all right, let's pretend we're back in the morning again, kind of destroys the whole Rapanathuk experience. Because when I said it's meant to be Rapanathuk, it is, I think, literally unbeatable.
I'm not saying that the players should be able to cheese it, because from a character standpoint, you wouldn't know you died.
Yeah. It would
just
require
puts you
some
back.
RPing, because I do think it is literally impossible. I mean, it's obviously not literally impossible, but like the final
is it like
floor
winning
20
the
of
regalia?
floor 20 of Rapanathuk is designed to be more or less unwinnable. And
420, more like 420, blaze it!
the final battle in there, nobody with any levels or gear or anything in any playtesting session of Rapanathuk where the GM isn't pulling punches, it's never been beaten. Like, it's never been legitimately beaten. It's
I mean,
not
if we're using
to be
Pathfinder,
legitimately beatable. Like,
yeah, if we're using Pathfinder, we'll beat it. You can min-max some crazy stupid shit and just wipe it.
Yeah, you don't know about Orcus, I don't think.
I don't.
Oh god, Orcus. I know that.
Yeah, you know about Orcus? Orcus is at the bottom of Rapanathuk. That's what he's from. He's from Rapanathuk. That's what Orcus is from. Yes. So if you know, if you've heard of Orcus, he's from Rapanathuk. That's...
I have not.
So let me read you, because I have it still open on my phone, I believe. Let me read you one of the funniest stat blocks I've ever seen in my life. It is downright comical. And the reason being is It's like, why bother? Why bother even making a fucking stat block? Alright, where is it? Where is floor 20? I'm in the appendix. I've gone too far. This is level 14C.
Ooh, that reminds
I can
me.
search this. Orcus. Oh god, I think trying to search this is going to be longer than just finding it normally. God, this PDF is literally 700 pages. Like, this is... Where am I right now? Well, 14C. Okay, the point is, I don't want to find the stat blocks. It's literally going to take forever. You might be able to just Google it. But, oh, did somebody just Google it? Did we find is that the D&D stat block, or is this the Pathfinder? Oh, that's a picture.
That is just the image. That's just the image, because they have they published him in Out of the Abyss, the adventure path, but I didn't want to put any stat blocks in.
Yeah, that's
so I just made the image.
If I can find... Oh, is this the D20 Orcus?
Oh.
Yeah, here it is. Here's the D20 Orcus. He's CR35. He has... his melee is plus 62, plus 57, plus 52, plus 47, 2d8, plus 26, plus death. Why even bother with the damage, honestly? Like, I mean... that's the kind of shit we're dealing with here. There's 4 swings of 2d8 plus 26 plus death. And it's not fortitude save or death, it's death. He hits you and you die. It straight up kills you. It's just... And he just has plus death on his weapon. Like...
Sure.
Oh,
I think I can get my AC high enough that he literally couldn't hit me.
Yeah, but that's unbuffed.
I still think he literally... I
also-
can get my AC above 100.
He's also a CL20 Necromancer and a CL15 Unholy Demon, and he has damn near every fucking feat in existence.
I mean, he's a demon lord. Like,
Yeah, I
he's
mean,
stupid.
just plus death. He's more or less unbeatable raw.
You're not wrong. He is a man. He is quite the man.
That's even if for some reason he just comes at you swinging his thing, which he's not ever going to come at you just swinging his dick unless he's fucking with you. In the Rapunthuk Pathfinder edition, in the actual tactics, he literally spends the first 5 rounds laughing at you. Because
How much health does he have?
Well, just him, he's only AC 55, 742 HP. But he has literally hundreds of ads. He has an anti-party of level 25 heroes with him. He has, I think, about a dozen CR20 demons, and then a couple hundred CR10 to 15 demons, and then every square is just assumed to be occupied by, I think, 50 skeletons that are CR5 at all times, because they're just innumerable skeletons. But,
I think it'd be fun to fight him with a mythic party.
I mean, maybe with a mythic party, maybe.
Because it's a DC 40 save on his death effect.
Oh, it is actually a save. Yeah, there is a DC 40 save on his death effect.
Yeah. So I think with a mythic party, he'd actually be like a real challenge to a 2010.
Yeah, I think a 2010 would have an extremely difficult time with him. Because, again, literally thousands of ads. Like, I'm not exaggerating. There are thousands of ads in the room.
I mean, if you brought in a Blaster Caster Wizard 2010...
Yeah, you will clear 1 fireball space's worth of area every time you cast. Which, that is actually necessary to even move through the room. Well, the floor you fight him on has permanent effects that prevent any teleportation or flight through magical means.
You could use
or
Bladed Barrier
so there is
instead of Fireball.
You cannot supernaturally or magically fly or teleport on the floor where you fight Orcus, and there is no way around that. The floor also... No, I said no supernatural or magical. There is just no flight or teleportation, period.
So what if you have wings?
You can fly with wings. You can fly with mundane means, but that's it. And the floor also debuffs you so hard you would probably die walking to Orcus.
I'm sure you can circumvent that somehow. with
Yeah,
big
that has
mythic.
saves and shit. But he is also just a level 20 necromancer, so I mean, this fuckboy can just throw energy drains at you, just like lol.
I mean, what's the general level of the mooks in the room?
There's a party of 25s, a couple dozen 20s, and then like 15 or lower. It varies.
Okay, so
The entire map would be tokens. Like the whole map would be tokens.
you could use a maximized, empowered bladed barrier on a wizard to basically delete mooks as you walk through the room.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you wouldn't need to cast a fuck ton of fireballs. You could just for added clear, but the bladed barrier should take care of a lot of basic shit.
Yeah.
And then it's just
not to
getting
mention,
to him.
Not to mention, on top of whatever's there, he can just 100% summon Baylors, which themselves are CR20. So he can just, and they have Vorpal whips. Somehow, don't ask me how you make a whip Vorpal. Ask the fucking Baylor. But
It's a scorpion whip.
Baylor's
can-
the coolest shit, though.
yeah,
You're gonna find a Baylor Lord.
he can at will summon Baylors, which have Vorpal. And they treat whips as a light weapon, so they actually are dual wielding long swords and whips, which are both Vorpal. And, I mean, he rolls a 20, you sort of just die, because that's how Vorpal works.
Yeah.
This is not meant to be fair. This is Orcus. This encounter is legendary. This
Is he
Raw
immune to
is unwinnable.
death effects and crits?
He is actually not immune to death effects, ironically. So
There's a chance.
you could hypothetically hit Orcus with a death effect. He has 46 spell resistance and a plus 35 to his will save. But he is not outright immune to death effects.
I just had an idea. You could kill him in one shot. If we're talking like with a mythic team, you
Yeah.
could kill him in one shot because we could do the combo that you and I talked about. Only you have a crit fishing character, so you crit any mook, and then I return with a crit unstoppable shot that hits everybody in a line. And then
Yeah,
he
then
just
you,
eats
he just-
multi-thousands of damage, and he's dead.
Yeah, then he just absorbs that all and dies immediately. I mean, that's the thing.
There's ways.
Well, the thing is, you have to beat literally thousands of initiative rolls, which I obviously wouldn't roll for anything but the major characters. I would just assume 5% of them rolled 20s and get whatever their max is. So you would need enough initiative to beat everybody. Because there are so many people in the room that the 5% that are just assumed to have rolled 20s would possibly kill you before you could go. So
What's his initiative modifier?
his is only plus 10. His isn't actually that high. He's a
Oh,
big fan.
there's nobody in the room that can beat a mythic character's initiative.
Yeah, not with Mythic. But again, this isn't designed for
Oh,
Mythic.
yeah,
This
yeah.
is-
And non-mythic character, you're fucked.
If
Like,
you just-
this guy is.
If you just give yourself Mythic ranks and fought him mythically, yeah, I'm sure you could kill him. But
Yeah.
Raw, you're
Raw, this
just
is
fighting him
impossible.
at best as normal level 20 characters. And this
It's-
fight is
no.
utterly impossible. There's no way you can win this fight.
That is
'Cause-
insane.
This is no way. The room you fight him in, I mean, this encounter, this isn't Pathfinder. This was first edition D&D, which one thing I will give them, they did way better than the things do nowadays, is rooms are decent sized and you don't start every fight within 30 feet of your enemy. I think the fight starts with Orcus hundreds, if not thousands of feet away from you. Because
Honestly,
the room
like,
you fight him in is like 1,000 by 1,000 feet.
I definitely wouldn't mind giving that campaign a try.
I mean, we would not get to Orcus unless we played Rapanathuk for literally years. But
I found the 5th edition stat block for Orcus. And he just time stomps, summons 4 CR20 liches, and then stomps time stop, and then everyone just cloud kills.
I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty fucking Orcus to me. He is retarded. He is not meant to be beaten. Orcus is a massive turd.
Yeah.
I'm just excited that we're gonna kill the gods in this campaign.
Yeah, we're gonna kill gods that you could actually kill. Theoretically, in Wrath of the Righteous.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of concerned that with how ridiculous Mythic is, we might actually... I'm worried we're gonna hit a power curve in Wrath of the Righteous where our party isn't min-maxed enough to actually deal with higher Mythic encounters.
Good thing
That
I'll
doesn't
scale down
happen.
as needed. Scale up or down.
Yeah, but it's Paizo, so I mean, I'm sure it won't be that big of an issue because the biggest thing I've heard about Wrath of the Righteous is it's hilariously undertuned.
My build is good enough that I'll be able to match the DPS that we need once we get to higher levels.
Yeah.
The only problem is survivability, in my opinion.
That's why I'm tuning health up and damage down later on.
Yeah, it's not really the damage that the enemies can put out. It's our sustain, because
No, exactly.
we're gonna have fine HP and everything.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I will. I'd like.
I mean, you can tell now already
Yeah.
that we have no sustain.
Yeah, no, I'd like encounters to last the big ones at least about 5 rounds, and be
Yeah,
really
I mean,
challenging.
that's the idea. I really like boss encounters and whatnot that go on for more than a round or two.
Yeah.
And I mean,
That's
adapt as
fucking
necessary.
teamwork.
Like, one of the things that is for me personally the hardest thing to do as a GM is, I guess, pick your battles, because, and that more or less means not getting really heavily invested in an NPC you think is going to be cool before it actually happens. Unless you are really, really confident that you can do cool
boss,
stuff with
yeah.
them. Like, to be fair, the assassin in Strange Aeons, I put a lot of work into because I'm pretty confident that pending some crazy shit, it's really hard for you to stop her from getting away. And you actually got extremely close last week.
I mean, if I'd been there, it probably would have.
If you had been there, they probably would have. But
no, actually, I would have rolled the hot one.
we would roll the hard
Yeah,
one.
true.
It's Strange Aeons and it's you. But the party last week in Strange Aeons Intern actually killed an NPC that I thought was going to be cool, and I had a lot of plans for, but immediately. And I was just like, and
well.
pick your battles. Like, I could try and find a way to get her out of it, or
Nah,
I
I
can
don't
just
think
be like, nah, you know what? Let you have this victory. And I honestly don't even think anyone realizes it was supposed to be a big NPC, because it kind of just seemed like a monster that just got pooped on, because everything went horribly immediately for me. And I was like, well, pick your battles. This one's going. This one's not victorious.
I know I had one in Wrath that I was really sad didn't pan out, but it's like, whatever.
Which one?
Because I can't fucking remember. That's why it's so annoying.
Well, you're thinking real quick. True Demon, 18 months in a row, year and a half in this pretty cool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support.
I'll be hopping off now.
All right, see
All
you.
right.
Dude.
See you
So-
guys.
By the way, Christian, before you go.
I think you're too late.
Womp womp.
Oh, this has been a fun hour of just discussing bullshit, though. Just
Maybe that was some
Pathfinder.
serious Pathfinder talk here.
Yeah.
But, you don't remember what encounter it was in there?
No, I don't. Fuck it. I'll probably remember tomorrow.
Well, the one, because I see you're in chat, the one I'm talking about is the thing that came out of the mirror is actually a major NPC. The thing that came out of the mirror is actually a major NPC that I had a lot of plans for. But everything went horribly immediately. Immediately went terribly for that character, so I was just like, well,
I mean, you can
I guess
always
she's
just
dead.
recycle
Like,
or someone else.
what?
You can recycle a lot of things. I guess maybe not someone who comes out of the mirror.
See, but I feel like that's losing a lot of the point of Pathfinder, because unless they have like a really, really major story role to play, that feels railroady. And I'm just like, I was disappointed because I was like, shit, this went south super fast. But well, you know what? Just give the party this victory. Just give them the win. You get the W on this one. This
I do feel
fucker's
like
dead.
There's
Like-
some things that are really cool to make sure comes in, because the thing I did with the whole Phantasmal Killer thing
Yeah.
is I had whoever rolled the lowest was the one I would have used as my pawn, which happened to be you, which was great because that was the one I was hoping it was gonna be, because I knew you probably would have been down with it.
It was pretty neat.
Like,
Yeah.
But,
I was all on board for doing it too.
Yeah.
I loved it.
I probably wouldn't have been able to do it as Cardalan, like.
breaking
how?
the mirror might have sealed his fate. See, I just did not expect the reaction that you guys had. One, his stats are actually great, but I rolled literal garbage, and you guys are rolling really hot. Two, you guys typically Hodor attack and things, and I did not expect anybody to think to break the mirror. And as soon as you guys did that, I was like, well, fuck. That's just a mundane mirror. I can't, like, there's no way I can say that mirror survives getting annihilated by just a full attack from your phantom. It's a fucking standing mirror. But it still would have been okay. But just everything, it's like, I don't remember the fight round by round, but every fucking thing you did completely shut down what I was planning to do to keep that NPC alive. So I was like, well, fuck it, she's dead. I tried. I did what I could. She's dead. But
I thought the one you missed was the Woman of Worms, which I thought was a really cool encounter.
the one that was in the room with the succubus.
Yes. Because I had her there as a failsafe to make the party realize that this bitch was mind controlled, because I wanted to have her play her part in what was to come. I wanted to have her be an impactful character and then kind of just backstab a few minutes later. Which didn't turn out as funny as I expected to, which was nice.
It worked out.
Hmm.
It was a really... the Lady of Rome is just a really arrogant character who thinks she can take down the party. She's really just there to observe the situation between Bane and the adventurers, but she decides, you know what, I can take him. And
Hard to
she
kill
vastly
walkers.
underestimates how powerful the party is.
How much of, just rough percentage, how much of her health did I do in my one shot?
Great,
My
so
two shots?
That's
thank you,
fucking
Tim. I've seen the
teamwork.
instruction. I've seen that before.
I mean, I did
mean-
like 50 something.
Nah, she was a music crits.
I didn't crit
LOL!
I mean, she had DR15.
it. Against
Caesar
Coldire?
the sheep.
No, she had DR15.
6 months in a row.
Period.
Oh, just fuck off, DR.
You're
Yeah.
the shining squidly. Thank you.
Fucking
for your
goddamn
great
it.
support.
Yeah,
Good
there was
shit.
a worm that walks has DR15.
Oh, was it worm
no,
that walked?
the succubus.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Oh
succubus.
no, the succubus, right? No, you did the damage you dealt her, but
But
Okay,
she has a big health pool.
okay.
She has almost the same health pool as Bane. That's why. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna have
that
to
the
party
walking
fight
worm
over you.
thing, I fucking hate those.
yeah, worm that walks are fucking terrible. They're so AIDS. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, I was totally ready to lose the assassin yesterday too when Manchon went to grapple, but then he flubbed the grapple check. I was sad because I still have a lot of ideas for that assassin, but I was totally ready to lose her when Shaw got in for the grapple. I was like, oh, rip. Well, she got 2 good strikes in. Then he fucked up the grapple roll. I was like, yes, the assassin lives. She's still out there being a bitch.
Could Starby hit Fireball her?
She tried to flame jet.
No.
Actually, Flame Jet was probably a better shot because she is guaranteed half, and it's a rogue assassin, and you reflex negate on the fireball.
Yeah.
So honestly, I think Flame Jet was a better call there because it was guaranteed some damage, and she was pretty hurt. She's just got a pretty bulky health pool, and she's very, very cautious. And
Can
she's
you
not a
imagine that's
Paizo
the
enemy
one
that tries to
time
run
I
at 10 HP. She runs at like a little over half. She's like, all right, time to pull out. Because I mean, she knows what she's about. Quick assassination, that didn't work. I am worthless in a stand-up fight. Time to go.
She uses death attacks, right?
She uses death attacks and con poison and all
No,
sorts
she's
of
really-
aids.
She was really.
Mancha, I'm
she
pretty
looked-
sure you didn't beat her CMD. I'm almost positive you didn't beat her CMD with her grapple roll. She has the feat that gives her Dex into CMD or CMB. Or you already get Dex into CMD. She has some feat that actually gives her okay CMD. I'm almost positive you didn't beat her CMD. She did have the buff from being invisible though, because that gives her +2 or 4 or whatever to being grappled. Because invisible doesn't give you a 50-50 on grappling. Grapple rolls like a 20. Yeah, you didn't beat her CMD. Her CMD is definitely higher than 20. There's no 50-50 miss on grappling versus invisibility. It's why grappling is such a good counter to invisibility. They simply get like it's plus something. I'd have to Google it. They only get +2 or +4. I might even I think it's +2. I think it's just +2 against being grappled for being invisible, because you're kind of just grabbing at the whole square. But you didn't beat her CMD. I know I didn't look up what it was because I know you didn't beat her CMB straight up, even without the invisibility buff. Because hers is not awful. I think defensive combat training sounds right. Yeah, that's it. Defensive combat training, full level to CMD instead of BAB. Yep, that's exactly what she has. She has defensive combat training. Okay. I'm gonna hop out of this this Discord we got here.
All right.
This was a good session though. I did enjoy how that whole reveal turned out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Everyone's a traitor.
the surprise.
Everyone's a traitor.
I'm a fucking asshole. Everyone sucks.
But yeah, I told you about this particular encounter that there's a Paizo encounter so fucking dumb they expect the party to realize that she mind controlled herself, so the party would believe she was a good person. And she even has a contingency in the case the party detects on her and she comes up as evil. It's just like, I've been here for a while. The
Like we
magic
have
seeped in.
access to detect evil.
Yeah.
My familiar has that as a constant aura.
Oh, so your familiar would have... Did he
Yeah.
whisper you? Because your familiar would have immediately
I didn't.
known she was
I forgot
evil.
about the familiar.
No.
That's the thing that I've noticed it's hard to keep track of for jams sometimes when you just have passive auras like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Like my gun having blind sense and your aura of detect evil. It's hard to keep track of the little shit like that.
Yeah, there's a
Definitely.
lot of little things, but
Yeah.
it's hard to come back to them.
To be fair, he probably
That's
would've- he had
fucking
he has an
teamwork!
extremely high bluff.
I mean,
So
you're
he
not
probably-
gonna be bluffing everybody, are you? You'd only need to bluff one person, right?
I mean,
And that would be either Alistair or Catalan in that situation.
no, you would. I mean, as many people who would sense motive.
I mean, there's no way I would beat it. I have a +3.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because that's the weird thing about Pathfinder. If you've been mind controlled and have done evil things, you can be evil,
Yeah.
even if you haven't done it yourself. You can be evil without being evil. It's odd. Alignment isn't necessarily intent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. The alignment's a super weird thing. It's like the whole conversation we were having about the was it Anime Dead,
Yeah.
which is an evil spell inherently, but it doesn't necessarily make you evil. Like if you're a cartoon, hey, I'm a necromancer, evil and zombies, obviously you're evil, but
Huh.
if you are necromancing, fuck, this conversation was like months ago. I'm trying to remember what the hell we were talking about. We had this in chat before about the fact that
Evil descriptor spells, and are they actually evil?
Yes.
yeah, exactly.
Evil
Whether-
spells are evil, yes.
Yes. For mechanics, they affect your character's alignment, this, that, and the other, but the purpose behind the spell doesn't have to be evil. 'cause
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, inherently evil does not equal inherently immoral. There you go. That's a good way to put it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
That's where lawful comes in. Hooray!
Okay, hooray. I am gonna jump off though because I am going to go pee before I piss myself. So goodbye, friends.
See
Uh,
ya.
we
Yeah,
will-
dude.
Next week, I will have Gorums. It will be great.
Yay.
And chat, I need to take a break real quick. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. When I get back, let me see. What's the odds Larkin's alive? 0? Literally none. I'm gonna message him. He probably won't reply, and we'll probably play Fallout 4. I think that's the plan. So, BRB. Fallout 4 is pretty neat. Let me get back on my regular playlist, so you don't have to listen to these background beats anymore. it. I have returned. So we're back to the beautiful world. Let me turn this beats on a little bit here because I need to do some stuff. We're back to the wonderful world of I need to go offline on Steam before I launch Fallout 4. Else I risk it updating. I have already... I've already turned off auto updates for Fallout 4. So I don't need to worry about that. Fallout 4 won't update itself. But I have to go offline. Because if I'm online, the most you can do with Steam is tell the game not to update until you launch it. But if you're online, if you launch it, it's still gonna update. So I gotta make sure my Steam goes offline every time I wanna play Fallout 4 because I cannot let this game update. Now you may be asking me, how exactly is a graphical update going to break everything in Fallout 4? And my answer to you is Bethesda. Bethesda. That's how. I am extremely disappointed in the fact that they are still supporting Fallout 4. Because I thought, after Nuka World, we were done. I thought we were done supporting Fallout 4. I thought this was over. I thought I could just mod my game and play it and have fun and not to fucking worry about Bethesda anymore. But, you know. They literally can't keep their shitty fingers off this game. Oh, I think I need a PC restart. Oh, yeah, I need a PC restart. Oh, man. We got to sneak by on Pathfinder because Pathfinder doesn't actually require any system resources because we're just playing on Roll20. But my PC is definitely doing the thing. TM. I gotta restart my computer. You finally found it. If a creature becomes invisible through a spell or other invisibility, it's +2. That's CMD to avoid being grappled, but receives no benefit. Yep, there it is. I knew that was a rule. Here's the thing about invisibility. Its rules are spread over, I think, 4 sources. Invisibility the spell, invisibility the special ability, invisible the status effect, and I think the that rule might actually be under grappling. There are at least 4 different sources for the rules for invisibility in Pathfinder. It is the most obnoxious mechanic in the entire game. Anyway, I gotta restart my PC. It's doing the thing. I will be right back, guys. We're gonna play some Fallout.